Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game number 61 for, last, 45 hours? Oh man. So hopefully we'll get a big chunk of the game done today. We're going to buff a bunch of items, and want to make our way to the plains. The elemental plains, try those out. But first thing we need to do is buff our items, so let's get right into it and get that started. So we made some good weapons for Engel and Lan. The other characters, I mean, might be good to get a weapon for Yelan, maybe Rob, but Caster's not really. So mainly right now it's going to be to make some AC boosting items. We have a defense ring that we can use. So we can't use the damn emerald ring that we have. But we have a defense ring here, so we can buff that up and give that to everybody. I want to make some magical resistance items, so using magic charms. Not sure who has the best version. Start off with that, and then make a bunch of magic resist. We need to go back and... when we need to go hand in Claire's class quest so she can get her plus and give her like 5 million experience. That should get her to level 9. Not that we need to use any of her level 9 spells, they'll age her whenever she uses them. Kind of a pain in the ass. But we'll go from there. Okay, so first things first. Oops. Let's see who has the best version of the... magic resist, if anybody has it. I got a magic charm here, and I got a magic charm here. Alright, so let's remove those. Start off with the best ones, so we don't have to buff extra for no reason. Just the old check the merchant thing. Okay, so that's just a regular magic charm. Both of them are regular magic charms, so I'm pretty sure magic charm is the one that raises magic resistance. Let's make sure before we start buffing it. I'm sure magic resistance will be important. So it's fine dandy if we yeah, magic plus 10. So fine dandy if we raise our AC, but if spells just murder us instantly, then what's the soul sight do? It's worth a lot of money. It must have good ability. Soul Sight. Magic plus 15, okay, so magic resistance. Where we already have the Dark Trident, which is massive damage. And AC, of course. So I can sell that. Really need to got some inventory space here. 9 ring mail plus 2. Don't worry too much about armor. Excuse me. Great bow, can get rid of that. Alright, so yeah, let's go buff up the magic charm and the defense ring. Give that to everybody. Assuming I can duplicate the defense ring. Pretty sure. I think the emerald ring is probably the only exception since it's probably a unique item. So we can't duplicate it. Which is a pain in the ass, but... Mr. Wizard... magic charm... Alright. Oops. Let's go with the fountain. We'll buff both of those up to plus 50 and duplicate them. I could buff it more than that, but... hopefully it'll be enough to, you know, resist... I don't know if magic resistance resists things like, you know, the insta-death abilities and that, but... if they cast any magic, I'm assuming it's going to protect us from that. Alright. So let's start buffing. So magic charm. It's gonna take a while. This thing starts at 0. Magic charm is plus 10 magic resistance. So plus 50 should give us 60 magic resistance. And give that to everybody. So that should be a decent boost in magic resistance, anyways. I really wish we could press left to go to level 9 instead of having to go right every time. If I could press left here, I would have to go all this way. Annoying. Little UI things sometimes makes a big difference. We're doing for gems, 2,700. Well, if I need more gems, I just have to the hell's the word I'm looking for? Not disown, dismiss. There you go. It's disown Mr. Wizard. It's a totally different word. You're not part of the family anymore, Mr. Wizard. Watch this not be duplicatable. Pretty sure it is. It's not a unique item, so... I'm sure things like the discs probably aren't duplicatable. Anything that's unique, like a quest item, or not necessarily a quest item, because the Emerald Ring wasn't a quest item, but anything that's unique probably isn't duplicatable. Sucks. Now we're down to the cast it only twice per turn. Once we get down to the point where we can only cast it once per turn, and it's at plus 50, so... I'm sure I can macro this somehow. Leave for an hour, come back with like a plus, well, I don't know what the maximum would be, but 150 I think I calculated. At least using this this method. Hey, POCD trilogy. We're just boosting some items there before we head off to the elemental planes. Actually, before I go to the elemental planes, I do have to go do the sorcerer quest. It's the only one we have left. Oops, where am I going? Mr. Wizard. Hopefully that one doesn't involve any fighting, although we have, you know, 2 strong wizards, so fighting probably isn't an issue. Alright, what's it at? Let's see what it's at now. Cast. Detect magic. Plus 28. Still far. Oops. 1,700 gems. hope we have like a couple, like 10, like 20, 30,000 gems across all our characters, so gems really isn't an issue right now. So it goes down by 4 each turn. So we should hit 0 in like about 8 more turns, 7 more turns. 31 SP. And I'm just looking at the SP we have left after casting it twice. Once that hits 0. Yeah, right now I'm still doing it in publication. Might keep it that way. I mean, if I change the order, the problem is there's going to be a lot of games that are part of series, and you don't want to do like, you know, the later games before the earlier games. Of course, this game, of course, is an exception since the number 2 actually came out before number 1 on consoles, anyways, in North America. So we're playing Might and Magic 2 without even having played Might and Magic 1. Which we will end up playing on NES, but that came out in 1992, I believe. Rage. So it's going to take a while to get... This is definitely our longest game so far, by a good margin. And I don't know how much further we have left to go, but I know where the orb is now. I know where the talons are, so those are the 2 things that the manual mentioned as being needed. Like, to finish the game, so I don't know where we need to bring them, but I know where they are, so we're definitely getting close anyways. Oops. So it's just basically surviving the fights now, so that's why I'm basically at the point now where I need to make some great weapons and great gear. To buff everybody up so we can survive battles. Some of the stuff we're fighting now is really tough. And our guys are badass like crazy. Oh, thanks for the follow. Almost there. Mr. Wizard's the workhorse of the hirelings. We're getting our money's worth from him. 50,000 gold a day there. Alright, I think one more after this should be enough. Bring up to plus 50. Yep, one more round of that. Then we can duplicate it. Of course, before I duplicate it, I'm gonna save, because I don't want it to suddenly get destroyed. Exactly, yeah. So it's basically release date in North America. Although, well, Final Fantasy II, well, like most of the earlier Final Fantasies, like 2, 3, 5, those were all released on PlayStation 1. Like in Final Fantasy Chronicles, Final Fantasy Origins, Final Fantasy Anthology. So those were available. They were released on PS1 anyways, but yeah, I'm not playing them until they were released for the first time in North America. Of course, Final Fantasy III wasn't released until the DS version. That was the first time we actually saw Final Fantasy III in the West. But 2, I'm pretty sure, came out well before 12. I mean, it came out on Final Fantasy Origins. which was PS1. I don't know when Final Fantasy Origins came out relative to 7, 8, and 9. But I'm sure it's before 11? I mean, I could be wrong. Well, I'm not doing 11 or 14 because they're MMOs, so I'm not touching MMOs because, you know, it'd be really tough to have a win condition for an MMO, technically. Oops. Trade. Declare. Alright, let's buff up that defense ring now. Double check the release date of Origins. Let's take a quick look. Go off my list. Got a new copy of that too. I don't even have. It's not even. It's like factory sealed. One of my few new. One of the few games you can still get for like new for cheap. PlayStation 1. If it was 2003, it's definitely one of the later. PlayStation. Once it loads. There we go. So Final Fantasy Origins. Come on. Yeah, Origins came out in 2003, right? So it came out after 9. Wow. Didn't realize it came out that late. And it came out after Anthology and Chronicles. I thought it would have been the first one released. Yeah, so you're right. I thought for sure Origins would have been released first. Yeah, thanks to the Genesis's sound chip there. Everything sounds very metallic, to say the least. I'm definitely surprised that 2 came out that much later. Like maybe, I don't know. Like the PlayStation one, I mean, I could play them in... Like, I can play them in release order, or I can play them in... It doesn't really matter at that point. I can play them in just, like, numerical order at that point, but I don't want to play PlayStation 1 games before I start playing, you know, the SNES games, so... But in terms of the order on the PS1, once I get to that point, which is going to be a long time from now, I might just play them first, like, for the hell of it. I don't think it'll make much of a difference. But I'm definitely surprised. I thought for sure Origins was released after, or before, I should say. I knew it wasn't before Final Fantasy VII, but I'm surprised it's after 9, and after the other ones, for that matter. It's really odd. But of course, Final Fantasy III is like one of the last ones, which is weird. You know, whenever if I ever finish RPG Quest, which of course will never happen because you know it's one of those open-ended quests that is never truly complete because there's always new games being released. Then I might do like a translated game version, but that's not gonna happen for a long time. Yeah, so when I get to that point, I might end up doing that too, because especially if the games are very similar, I don't want to be playing the older version of the newer version. Either fixed a lot of bugs, they added new stuff like new visuals, new like cutscenes, that kind of stuff. I might as well play the better version. But if they're significantly different, like for example Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy, like I'll end up replaying that when I play Origins, because the Origins version is significantly different from the NES version. They changed a lot of game mechanics in that. So that one I don't mind replaying, especially considering it's so long between, the NES and the SNES, or the NES and the PS1 version. But I'm not going to be playing the PlayStation version and the PSP version, and then, there's so many different versions available that I'm going to be playing all of them. Another like one of the examples I did recently was Uncharted Waters. Like Uncharted Waters, I played the SNES version instead of the NES version, even though technically the SNES version didn't come out until much later, 1993, I believe. Oops. I figured I'd be playing. So play the better version because I don't think I'm even playing that game. But when they're so far apart, I'm still deciding. Like I'll probably definitely when it comes to cases of like the portable game versions versus the console versions, I'll probably be playing the portable versions if possible. You know, for example, Persona 4. You know, Persona 4 Golden is like definitely the definitive version, but you know, am I going to be playing the? I guess I can get a Vita. Isn't there like a PlayStation TV or something like that you can hook up to your TV? I mean, there's definitely ways of playing the Vita, but maybe by the time I get there, there'll be like a decent emulator. So that's the problem with any of the portable games. I mean, I've got the consoles, but there's no like video output on those things, so recording it either requires a modded console or a modded handheld, or gotta play it on emulators. So. Yeah, and I mean, there's going to be some exceptions too, like, for example, the Atelier series. The Atelier series, there's a lot of the original games, like, on the consoles, like the PS3 versions, and then you have the Plus version on the handhelds. But, you know, the console version is usually going to be better, like, resolution, so it's going to look clearer in that, even though you have more content. Like, for games that have extra content, I'm not going to be doing the... I'm aiming to just finish the game, to do basically an 80% run. So, if there's extra content, like, you know, extra dungeons, that kind of stuff, will I even be doing those? I mean, if it's part of the progress where it doesn't really distract you from the main quest, sure, but I'm not going to be doing, like, you know, the optional bosses, like optional super bosses that require really leveling your characters up past the point where you know, would normally be able to kill the final boss. So. Oh yeah, that's kind of annoying. Once I get to that point, I mean, that's so far away, I don't even plan on doing that anytime soon, but... a long time before I get to Vita games. Unless I get to the point where I decide to change up the formula there of how I play the games, but for now it's just... it's pretty cool too, just seeing the way the games change over time. You know, like, you see how they evolve, if you will. Now, of course, when we're going back and forth between different generation consoles, like, we still have a bunch of NES games to play. I mean, we're playing SNES games now, and we still have some NES games that are released, so... you know, you're seeing the best of, like, kind of later the console, but then you're also seeing, like, the earliest games of the new consoles, and it's kind of weird going from 16-bit console back to an 8-bit console, but... you definitely see the evolution of the games when you're playing in order. When it comes to stuff like PS1 games, I'm going to be streaming those from my PS3, especially, just because, well, PS3, of course, kind of upscales it. But yeah, I mean, you can definitely... I'm not sure how the PS2 looks like versus the PS3, but PS3 is definitely the easiest way to stream those, because I can stream them. I actually don't have a PS1. I have a PS2, PS3, you know, PS4. Of course, PS4 can't play PS1 games, but PS2, like, I tried putting, like, just using a with my Elgato with PS2, like, it basically displays it at 1440p or something like that, which is there's a lot of issues, but PS3 upscales it, so it's a lot easier to stream anyways, a lot easier to display. Plus I have a couple games, like the digital versions, I guess, on the PS3, so... Maybe some exceptions, like things like, you know, Rogue Galaxy I picked up, although I have the physical copy now on PS2, or on PS2. I have the, you know, the PS4 version, the PS2 and PS4 version, which is going to be like the best looking version. So some games like that I'll probably play on the, you know, on the newer consoles. Like, why not? Might as well get the best looking version, even though it's not a remake in any way. It's just slightly better looking and at trophy sport, that kind of thing. Oops, shoot, the wrong thing. But those are still so far down the road. When it comes to things to like, I'm still deciding if I'm going to be adding any sort of digital-only content, like games that are released only on PSN or on Xbox Live or on you know, Wii Store, that kind of thing. Right now I'm not adding in them, but I mean, we're so far from that generation right now that, you know, like, why not, right? There's some decent games that are digital only, but right now I don't have any plans on adding them. That can definitely change by the time we get to that point. That should be pretty much it for this defense ring. No, maybe one more. No, plus 45. Like we're close to plus 50 by now. A couple more. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing with the PS Store, right? I mean, at least they're going to be available. For the most part, yeah, in terms of digital-only games, like if they're not available anymore on the store, or if they shut down the store, well, that's why I'm worried to add them into the list, because I'm not going to go ahead and, like, you know, purchase all of them now. It's just going to take forever. So unless well, at that point, you know, if there probably is, like, pirated versions of those out there you can use, but trying to limit that as much as possible. Like, obviously, right now I'm playing on an emulator, I don't own this game, but for stuff like in the PlayStation era and up, like I'm building my collection pretty good. I've got over like 200 titles now from PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, Xbox 360, Wii. Definitely nowhere near the complete collection, but definitely building it anyways. Yeah, one more for good measure. Boom. Alright. Alright, so now we got an awesome defense ring and an awesome awesome magical thing. So let's go teleport back. Oop. That's right. Share gems. How much gems do we have left? Oh, 2,600 after all that for each person. Save. Let's duplicate those. So we need one for everybody, so let's make 8 of each of those. Use. I don't need this magic meal. Alright, what do I want to get rid of on Raw? What's the hero medal do? Why is he using a small shield? Just get rid of the small shield and just use this. I forgot he can use shields. Shields. Yeah, he can use all the shields, so all this time I've been like throwing me things like fire shields and that. I could be giving it to Rob. Hero medal. Hero medal, perception +4. Why am I using that on Rob? Discard. Okay, let's give him Magic Charm. Quit one of these. Trade one of these to Rob. Quit that. Okay. This one we're gonna get rid of. Get rid of this before we mix them up. I still don't know why this magic mirror points to Claire's inventory. It's really weird. Need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I love this magic mirror. It's got like 200 charges of duplicate. Like, unlimited duplication. I don't know if it has a chance of failing, because I haven't seen it fail yet, so... Maybe you can't fail with an item. That or the manual just says you can fail and you can't. And we need one more. Go. So that's that part. So everybody's got a really good magic defense now. Of course, doesn't show up anywhere in your stats or anything like that, so you just have to trust you got the magic defense. I mean, hope it actually works and not just like a placebo effect. Defense ring. Trade. Declare. So you deplete a bunch of times. Okay, so some people have full inventories here, so we need to get rid of this small shield. I mean, I'm sure this defense ring's a lot better than a shield anyways. Discard. Trade. Equipped. So AC 17 to AC 70. That's a pretty good chunk of defense. AC 72, yeah. These guys are going to have massive AC with these two. It's going to be awesome. I don't know how much this is going to do in terms of like reduced damage, but it's probably going to be a pretty good chunk of defense extra. It's going to be really good. Oops. I don't need to give one to Sarah, unless... I'm pretty sure the emerald ring we have is better than the defense ring right now, so... 132. It's awesome. So right now the defense ring is... or the ammo ring, I should say. No, the ammo ring is plus 30. I mean, I could buff it more, but the defense ring we have is plus 50. The ammo ring is plus 15 to begin with. And defense ring is... that's plus 2, so we have 52 versus 45, so it's a little bit better than the elemental ring. You probably could both too, actually. Is there anything I can get rid of this padded armor? Or this hero... what? Again, why am I wearing this hero metal? Remove hero metal. Discard that. Might as well give her both, why not? I'm sure they can stack. I mean, I can stack those ray guns, so there's probably no reason I can't wear 2. In fact, I can wear 2 and anybody who has like free slots. Oops. Did I equip? Oh, already equipped it all. Yes. Why is it somebody else now? Why is it Sarah's inventory that's duplicating now? I don't get how the hell that works. Like before it was duplicating stuff in Claire's inventory, now it's duplicating stuff in Sarah's inventory. I don't know why it changed. Under 14 AC for a caster. Pretty good. Trade. Let me go find the fountain that raises my accuracy. So I'll have to bring both these ray guns. Okay, so I got 34 accuracy right now. Okay, so this one... I can buff within these ray guns anyways, but definitely have to find the accuracy buffing pool. So I can probably find that in the... seems like they usually tell you where they are in the actual descriptions. Let's take a look here. Can trade accuracy for speed. I don't know. Maybe it's one of the probably one of the dungeons we haven't ran into yet. So I do need to buff his accuracy up. And I can remove this chainmail. So accuracy for archers is your damage. So 61 AC. Better than nothing. Do it that way for now. Okay, so I need 2 more defense rings. One more technically, because I already have one. Alright, so now our guys have really good defenses. Really good magical and physical defense. Oops. So now it's basically weapons. I already have good weapons on my main guys. So I think I'll be good for now, and then I can always go buff the other weapons later. Alright, so first thing we need to do is go to Mount Fairview, whatever it's called, and turn in Claire's quest. And then we gotta go get the quest, or finish the quest for Sarah and Mr. Wizard. Mount Fairview was in maybe? Probably E1. Ambush. Ambush! I guess. There. Run! Damn it. Why am I sticking to the road? I could just walk onto the damn mountains. I get less encounters that way. Alright. Yeah, it's the next zone over. Just fly there, but whatever. Wait, no. Not the right zone. Is it south of here? Might be south of here. Thing over here. Wazork the Orc. So I need 2 orcs, and you can kill these with AoEs pretty easily. Let's try it. Starburst! And there go all the orcs. 10 monsters left. I know, right? Bozork the Orc. Like the best orc name ever. 356 damage. Yeah, I like these new weapons. Oops. What did that just say there? Something about hotel? Shoot. I clicked too fast, I didn't... Ego Scimitar plus 9. It's a new weapon. Yeah, I kind of missed what the hell it just said. Hope it wasn't something important. I remember seeing something real quick about a hotel. Maybe we just rescued a hireling. Which, I mean, I don't think there's any hirelings better than what we have right now. Ego Scimitar, Perception plus 12. Eh. Yeah, clerics can't use it anyways. I don't really need that on my other guy, so... Go. Reward is 5 million experience points. Plus, alright, clerics, blah 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 blah. Alright, cleric plus. We got 5 million experience points, so that should level us up to like level 23 or something like that. So we'll definitely have our level 9 spells with Claire. Yeah, let's teleport to... Teleport to Lentium. Buffer up. How many levels this gives us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 levels. Anybody else ready to train? So is she now officially our highest level? No, level, well, same level as everybody else, but she only has... How does she only have 90 SP? It's gotta be a bug there. Okay, 210. That was weird. It's like 90. She had less SP than Then land. Alright. So all that's left now is Sarah. We're gonna go do her quest next. Alright, so why don't we bring Rob and Claire and keep those two. Okay, so let's see, what zone is that? Oops. B something? Yeah, B4 and B3. Let's go to B4 and doesn't matter which one we go to first, I guess. One thing I'm worried about is the we don't have mountaineering. Jed oh no, actually we do have mountaineering, wow. Wait, where's Claire coming? It's not Claire I wanted. It's Sarah I wanted. So we won't have mountaineering. It looks like we have to go onto the mountains. I'm hoping we can teleport onto the mountains and, to bypass the mountaineering requirement. So we'll find out soon enough. So B3. Alright, so it's that square, that little mountain thing right over there, huh? Alright, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares. There we go. Sorcerers only enter, yes. Oops. Yeah, that's right, gotta get rid of Jed. Dismiss Jed. Does he drop anything? Well, Mr. Wizard seems... Oh, you can actually walk. Where did that place disappear? Hello? Did it disappear or something after we got dispelled? Let's go to the other side. Sorcerers only. There we go. Okay. So this is the... Good Wizard's Dungeon. Let's see here. E4... Oh, it's not actually in the... Oh, it must be the Tower of Mercy. Okay, so... There's a whole lot of doors here. Maybe that's the... Because we got the clue there where we have like a bunch of... Where did I write that down? Kind of a path we had to take. So this is the good tower, which is... Where's the good one? Is it Gumby or Pokey? Pokey is the light path. 2, 2, 4, 6, 6, 12, so... Let's go all the way to the bottom first. Oops. Whee! Why can't they just start us on that end? Why do we have to walk all the way down? Unless, of course, it teleports us all the way to the beginning, so it just makes it more of a pain in the ass if you screw up. Illumination. So we want to go through 2. Okay, this was successful. 2, 4, 6. 6 again. Go through 12. Whoops. Oh, I guess, yeah, you don't want to be, like, right behind the door, because that seems to be the... If you go through the wrong door, you meet an enemy, so... 12, and we gotta go through A. Like, teleports just the other side. Or just walk the other side. I think a teleporter would have been a lot better, instead of having to physically walk there. The alphabet is reversed. The alphabet is reversed. We have A, D, F, I. I don't know what do they mean by reversed. Like, is it C, A, S, C, B? Like, is C considered A, maybe? Well, apparently not. Don't know what the hell they mean by alphabet is reversed. Unless they just mean, like, A, you know, A's at the bottom and then B, C instead of A on top, B, C. Yeah, that's what they mean. But, I mean, I can see the label on the door, so... Either way. It's probably not that tough. Alright, A, D... F... Anything else over here? And I... Oops! That's right, don't walk straight up from the after entering a door. Okay. Iron Wizards. Still taking damage from magic. Maybe because it was a fireball, it's probably... This is considered to be, you know, not general magic, but just, like, fire-based magic. Right, so now it should be something about, like, left and right. Death's Doorway. Central chamber of Octon, the status field lies the good wizard Loki. Okay, so let me find that clue that we had here. There we go. So pokies, left 64 and right 32. So left. Scroll all the way to the numbers. 64. And right 32. Really? Can you scroll the other way? Of course not. Force you to go all the way through all the letters in order to get to the numbers. You couldn't just make it so you just have numbers? Like, really? Alright, so that should free Pokey. Equilibrium is essential. You must free my counterpart, Gumby, and return to the jurors. Alright, so that's one down. We can't teleport out of here, can we? And yes, we don't have somebody that can cast Surface. I guess we can just teleport. Yeah, I probably can't teleport. I'm sure they disabled teleport in this place. Thought so. Like a walk back, really? Oh, there should be like a secret way through right here. I mean, that's unfair. To force us to walk back. Really? Come on, game. Do you have anything? I guess I can cast Lloyd's Beacon, just get out of there. Oh, I can't even cast that, damn it. Guess it keeps us from casting any sort of teleportation spell. Pain in the ass. Just gotta remember now. Okay, so this was I, H, we need to go through F. So this one is F. Luckily they match, this would be E and D is this one. Oops. A would be this one. You know, they should have really put a teleporter just to put you back to the entrance, or like, what's the point of having you run back through this area again? Then, piss you off for no absolutely no reason. 6. 6 again. 4. 2 and then 2. So really, other than that one fight we got into, which we could have avoided, I think, as long as you have the codes here, you can avoid every fight. So this is a lot easier than the damn Cleric one. Cleric is by far the hardest one. Assuming you're not already at level 9 anyways. They could have done this like a long time ago. Well, not really a long time ago, because I didn't have the clues until just recently. Where did I get those from? I forget where I picked up those clues. It was in one of the dungeons, like the Druid Cave or something like that. Just recently we picked up those clues about, you know, the path we had to take. So I thought that we would have, like, run into every door and had to fight a lot of fights. Alright, so this one is going to be 1, 3, and then 3 or 7, which really have to give you 2 choices. But store 1, 3, and 3 or 7. We'll do 3 again. What? It's a troll door, really? Damn it, game. Game trolled me. He gives a choice, like, we're not going to tell you, we're just going to tell you it's 3 or 7. You just have to find out yourself which one's the right one. Luckily these things aren't hard, so... Okay, then 9... Wait. There's no 9. Maybe now it's 3 or 7? Oh, okay, no, the second one was supposed to be 1. I just wrote that really scrunched up with 3, so I missed it. So it would have been 1, 3, 1, then 3 or 7. No, it's definitely not 3 or 7, because... it's definitely not 7. Next one should be 9. They're all running away from the awesomeness. This one should be 9. Okay. 11. The hell game? Was there maybe there's a clue we missed that says like add 1 to each number? Because the last one here, it has to be the last door. Because if unless they give you 2 doors that have spaces, there's no space to kind of sneak around the other side of the door, if you will. So it would have to be the absolute last door, anyways. Oh, it's weird. Anyway, it's not really a tough fight. Lepers aren't that strong. They're all scared of us anyways. They're more scared of us than we are of them. Oh crap, Mr. Wizard's out of magic. That's not good. The lepers, yeah. Got some pretty funky animations for some of the monsters in here. Alright, ACGI are the next ones. Let's see what this clue is here. Lettered doors should be read and reversed. Let's see if there's even an I. There's no I, so it's gotta be A. Again, I don't know what they mean by reverse. Maybe they're just talking about like, maybe you would think A would be here, and then, I don't know, something like that. A-C-G-I. I would have to be the last one. Because, I mean, if this was the right door here, then you'd have to pass through, like, the monsters behind this door, and this door in order to get to the exit, so it's obvious that the last door is always the right one in this part. Has to give you one group of monsters. Which sucks Mr. Wizard's out of magic. Hopefully Sarah's not out of magic, or else we're really screwed. Oops, where did I attack them? That's just true. Nope. Shit. Run. Run. Well, I guess we have to rest. No choice here. Alright, so... couple doors there that were actually wrong doors for some reason. Just maybe a clue somewhere around here. Say something specific. Despair. So the first one was 1, that was right. The second one was 3, which was also right. The third one should have been 1, we went through 3, which is wrong. Next one was like 3 or 7. Obviously it wasn't 7, so let's do 3. No, it's not 3. Weird. It's not 3 or 7 for the other ones. Paladins are pretty tough, actually. Paralyzed Rob. Great. Yeah, pretty much right. I don't know what the hell this one is. I mean, after this was... was it 9? Yeah, 11 was wrong because it would have been 12. 9, I think, was right. Damn it. Out of magic already. Alright. Need to go back here, because... Killed Rob with 203 health. Game logic sometimes. Alright, let's try that again. So we know that 1, 2, 3, 1 is right, it's just the next one after that, 3 or 7. Maybe it's 5. 1, 3, 1, 5, 9, 12 or something. Those paladins were really bad because they were very magic resistant and obviously pretty tough. So go to 8 squares, I think it was here. Cast. All that are even or less, but all that are even or less but odd. All that are odd become more odd. I don't get it. I mean, all the numbers we have are odd, so that one's... maybe that's what it's saying, you know. Is he saying odd numbers only? It still doesn't make, like, the numbers we got don't seem to match up with what the game has, so... Anyway, it's weird. The 1, 3, 1 matches, the next one, 3 or 7, doesn't match. The one after that, I think, was right 9, but I think after that, it's not 11, it's 12. That was really weird. Alright, so 1 is right. Game is playing some mind games with us. So neither 3 or 7's right here, so let's try 5. It's gonna be an odd number. And it's not 7 or 3. It could be 1 or 5. There's only 2 left, so... No, it's not 5. What the hell? Maybe 1's the only thing left. Reigning Fear. Okay, so that's the only one that's like really like, something's wrong here. 9 seemed to be okay. This one is always gonna be the last one, so it has to be 12. This, 11 will bring you to a door that, unless 11 was, but 11 wasn't great when we tried it. So it has to be 12. That's definitely wrong. The letters were alright though, ACGI, that was all correct. It's like they screwed up somewhere. I think it's more of them screwing up. I don't know why the whole 3 or 7. That's the only thing that was weird. I don't know why he gave you a choice. Neither of them was right. Alright, so A, C, G, I. Alright, this time we got enough magic to kill these things. Death's Doorway. It's Gumby. Alright, so we need to do, let's do right. So right for Gumby is 46. It's a good thing at least it doesn't bring you back to A. That would really piss me off. Incorrect. Maybe it's left of the guy. It's the right side of the room, but maybe it's the left of the actual... You know, like left as in you're looking towards it. So left 23. That would really suck to teleport you back as in 23. Okay. So right 46. I guess it wasn't left or right, I was looking at east and west, so technically it was the left side and the right side, but... Go. Thank you for freeing Pokey and me. Now you must return to the jurors. Yay! I gotta walk all the way back through the damn level again. There's no other way out of here. We went through door number 5, right? So at least the monster doesn't respawn, so we know at least whatever door we took, as long as we go through the same area, we won't have to meet a monster. Okay, 11, 9, or 9, we went through 7, so 7, 6, 5, 5, and 1, 3, and 1 again. Let's get out of here. Alright, so that's all our class quests done. So yeah, we should be able to go see the Queen now, because we won all the We won the Black Triple Crown and we got all our pluses, so let's see what she gives us next. She should give us like 1 million experience points or something. Or 10 million experience points, considering, you know, we get 5 million just from doing the class quest. Back we go. Food back. Alright. Okay, so let's go, let's see, it was in D3, I think, was the correct place for the Juror's Mound. Or not 3, D2, I think. Alright, so Mr. Wizard and... oh, Mr. Wizard can get it. You know, Mr. Wizard should have been able to get that as well, but I guess he didn't. Did he get the experience at least? Might have. I mean, he's at 10 million experience points, so he must have gotten some XP out of it, just didn't get the plus. Not that it matters, I mean, he's a hireling, but... Alright, now everybody's at the max spell level, yay! Let's go level her up. Down portal. Actually, while we're here, since we're close to the Queen's Castle, let's go see what she does for us now that we... now that we did what she needed for us to do. Did you hear about the orc who went to the dentist, have a wisdom tooth put in? No, tell me more about him. Whilst my courtiers are merry, a fresh burden I must carry. If only you gain plus and 1 triple crown. I did. Do I have to win all the triple crowns? I did the black triple crown. Pretty sure I did the black triple crown. The only one that's left to do, I did the green, red, and black, so I still have to do the yellow. Probably have to do all 3 triple crowns, all 4 triple crowns. Let's go do that. Although, you know, one of the clues I found was we have to win the blackest of battles. I figured it was only the black one needed. Of course, black is the hardest, so if we finish that one, yellow is going to be a joke. Down portal. Yellow would be through Sansobar, I think. Probably the yellow tickets. Training. It's like, why did I come here again? Oh yeah, training. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot to pick up Claire's spells too. Let's go pick up all their spells. Only 100,000? I could drop in the bucket. Doesn't even break the bank. The temple. Temple for Claire. Oops. Too far. Alright, so now I got everybody's spells. Whoops. Okay. the air spells, and those I can pick up at the planes, so those are easy to pick up. So uncursed item, which no, yeah, I've never met a cursed item yet, so maybe it's gonna be something like later on. Holy Word is really good against undead, but ages my character by a year every time I use it, so I have to be careful there. Divine Intervention is like a full heal, I believe, but it also ages my character, which is like all the level 9 cleric spells age your character. It's really strange, but calls upon supernatural forces to restore all the character's hit points and remove all undesirable effects except eradication. Ages the caster by 5 years, so it's a full heal, but it ages you by 5 years. Really dangerous to use in dungeons. Of course, when you're not out of a dungeon, I should get her like to a lower age just in case I need to cast those for emergencies. Resurrection will remove eradication. It ages them by 5 years and subtracts 1 point of endurance, and it ages the caster by a year, so it's a really bad spell. Holy Word ages the caster by 1 year, but it kills all the undead, which is really good against undead enemies. But obviously the aging by 1 year is kind of dangerous. So yeah, let's lower her age before we go. Just have to save first in case we fail, which we will for sure. This game hates us. Luckily, it's easy just to do this and fail reload, you succeed, save. Juvenation. Juvenate. Claire. Done. Alright, so she dropped 8 years there. Let's bring her back down to 18, just in case we need to use those spells. Juvenate. Claire. Done. 38, 2 years. Nothing. So, every little bit helps. Juvenate, Claire. Spell failed. I only gained 2 years. If I fail again, I'll reload, but yeah, especially since we gained 9 years there. It's a really bad fail. Go to the spell that punishes you if you screw up. Just Claire right now. Oops. I mean to rest there. Let's just reload. We're gonna have to run back to Middleton to get our clairvoyance back. Gain 2 years. I wonder if this is like it's predetermined because we gained 2 years last time. If this gives us plus 9 years, then you know some sort of weird predetermined. No, she gained 10 years that time. Damn. When that spell fails, it fails miserably. I don't know at what point age makes a difference. Like I know that the higher your age, obviously your party member could just die if they get too old, but apparently like your stats get lowered if you get to a certain age. I don't know what that age limit is, but probably things like endurance and it's always the same, like it's always +2 for the first one. Oh. Maybe if I walk a step or something, that'll change the RNG. Use some sort of RNG manipulation or something. It's weird that always fails and always fails for +2. That can't be coincidence. It did that many times in a row. Let's walk a step maybe. Yeah, so again, +2. Which is fine, it's just +2, as long as the second one is successful, which it never seems to be. +10, so it's It's like +2, +10, +2, +10, although that one time we had +2, +8. That was before we reloaded, actually. Let's try one more time, but this time what I'm gonna do is, like, leave town, maybe? Could be, like, based on the, either on the zone or maybe the day if I rest first and see what happens. +2 again, so I don't know. Definitely has nothing to do with your location or step count or anything like that. It's definitely something in code. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Something in the code that makes you do that. Maybe if I rest, if it does the same thing at that point, I'll just give up for now and try it later. I'll also try casting it with somebody else. But try casting with Lamb, because that makes a difference. Nope. Somehow predetermined somewhere, some sort of variable that makes it predetermined. So let's try resting, see if that does anything. Nope, exactly the same thing. So it has nothing to do with the day either. It's really weird. Oh, we'll just give up for now, and maybe after a certain amount of time passes, it'll give us different results. Okay, so let's go to Sansavar and get the yellow tickets. Yellow key. Don't even need to rescue the, I don't even know where he is yet, but I'm pretty sure I know which castle he's in, so we haven't found it. Which is the Lord Peabody's castle. But let's pick up a key anyways. Maybe we have to rescue the bishops, not just win the cups. Where's the merchant here? Okay. Yellow tickets. Let's go in the triple cup. Minor demons, run away! That works. Easy. Gate and Atlantium. I want to see that work just once. Run away from the battle and you win. Works everywhere else, so. What if you do that with the final boss? That'd be hilarious. Run away from the final boss or hide from the final boss and you win the game instantly. Goes like, where'd he go? Oh, just give up. And the Colosseum. That should be all the triple cups. We win! Love that. We succeed at hiding. You win the fight. It's just too easy. I thought that just works all the time. Works for everything. Do that like on a... Oh yeah, talking about Dawn. I forgot that we never went to go see Murray after reloading. So we gotta go see Dawn again too. Or see Murray again. Okay. Fly. Let's go do that first. Wait, am I in the right zone? I'm not. Where are we right now? C4, B4. Why is she at 99 SP? Every once in a while it's like our SP is wrong. Like, she shouldn't be at 99. I don't know if maybe we didn't rest after after leveling up. So maybe our SP doesn't go up. Okay. I don't know where Murray goes, but maybe it's important, I don't know. Alright, so let's fly to D2. See what the Queen gives us now. What's the joke of the day? Why can't orcs boil water? They forgot the recipe. Good old jokes. There's a new one too. We gained a plus. Everybody has a plus. So, do we have to redo the Black Triple Crown or something? So I know we had the Black Triple Crown. And there are... unless, maybe because we have our hirelings with us, I don't have the pluses. Let's try that just for the hell of it. Let's pick up the Mr. Wizard's gear here. Gotta love that. I love Mr. Wizard. Drops so much money in gems. Oh, here we go. So just because our hirelings didn't have it. At last, the true and brave Triple Crown winners. From your party, I bequeath a chosen one. Save my father and a beloved CRON. See Lord Peabody change history. Alright. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna get a quest from Lord Peabody now. Time portal. Let's go pick up our guys again. Although they probably got sent to different inns now. First, so where there's an Atlantean, right? So Atlantean, pick him up. Yeah, I didn't think the town portal would be this useful, but now it's like, you know what, it saves me the trouble having to run to the damn teleporters each time. It's a small thing, but it definitely makes it less, or more bearable anyways. Hirelings, alright. So, are you back? Okay, so now we go see Lord Peabody. What else did I need to do here? So the elemental planes. So let's go see what Peabody, what we can do for Peabody. Get another quest. Nice to get some more levels. And then gotta visit the elemental planes. Try that out. So we completed the cleric and sorcerer quest. We can check that off my to-do list. Visit every castle and dungeon. Still far from doing that. It's just time-based. I don't know if there's probably some good clues somewhere that we need. We definitely need to go back to Dawn's place and pick up the orb, though. Now that we're probably, you know, our characters have enough AC to probably survive those orb guardians, and we can do a lot of damage with Nightingale and Lamb. While I'm here, do I have the water-based stuff? No. Let's go pick up the water. Should be 8, so... Water transportation. See how tough these things are. A lot of big hit points, but I'm about to murder them instantly with land and... There you go. One hit from land and Nightingale is good. Pretty good experience, though. Oops. Search. +6. Casement, alright. Got those two. So I'll go to all the planes, and I don't really need these until I go into the planes, but while you're there, you might as well pick them up. Okay. Or Peabody's castle now. A2, I think, was Lord Peabody. Yeah. So over here, should go find the yellow bishop, because I'm sure he's in here. It's probably in that room right down there, since it seems to be like just a room, not like a... Well, our AC is pretty good. They're not doing any damage to us. Let's just save our magic here. Probably getting pretty low because that dancing sword does a lot of damage, or it uses a lot of magic. There we go. 50,000 experience. Woo! It's like nothing, but whatever. At least we can say. Whoops! Can say. Oh. Note to self: don't leave keyboard at feet. How you been? It's marvelous to see you again. Wait, isn't he supposed to? Like, maybe because we have our hirelings with us. But she told us to go see Lord Peabody. The Queen did tell us to go see Lord Peabody, didn't she? Oh. Let's go see the Queen. Let's not go get the hirelings until we see Lord Peabody. Fly. You don't even have enough magic to cast fly? Maybe I do. Just enough. I keep forgetting our hirelings have the key. Oh, these guys are dead anyways, so... Like, no chance they can even hurt us, much less kill us. Missed, 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 missed. Our really high AC makes a pretty big difference against weak monsters. It's the most dangerous zombie in CRON. Dentist to a vampire. Yeah. I'm going to rescue my father. I should also go see Peabody, I swear. Unless maybe we need to go to the past? That's the only other thing in Lord Peabody's place, but... I'm going to rescue my father. Let's see what the manual says here. Quests, Drew's quests. Persuasion! Persuasion is awesome. Alignment. Introductions, maybe somewhere in the introduction. Princess Lamunda, Callum's daughter, Senator of the Trumbo, rules the nations. It's talking about Lord Callon. King Callon the Vanquished. Orbs and talons are found. So we need to find the orbs and talons. Callan and Dragon met on beautiful savannah of plenty, but the Conjurer King was old now and had only the orb, not the talons, for aid. Alas, it was not enough. As Callan called forth great water shield, the dragon's fiery breath destroyed him. King's spell still took form, and the water gushing forth great torment, engulfing both the savannah and the dragon. Unable to swim, he drowned. We have to go to the past with the talons and the orb to... it's in the dead zone, looks like. Tests were necessary to perfect the orbs and talons. At Dralcor unleashed his fury before he could even begin. Gron's greatest warriors and sorcerers died in the first attack. Only one minor princeling was left to complete the tests. His name was Callan. He mastered the orb and the talons, and pledged to overthrow Dralcor. So he scaled CRON's tallest peak and challenged the elemental lords. In the battle that followed, leveling the summit where Callan stood, places the fatal plain still called the Dead Zone. The power of the orb overcame the elementals, sealing them in the world's corners behind mighty barriers. Callan placed the talons in each elemental zone, but kept the orb against the elementals' return. So it looks like maybe the whole point of this is to actually rescue. Yeah, I should have read this in the introduction before. Probably the whole point of this is to, rescue Callan from being killed in the past, which would make sense why she's telling us to go to, because that Callan's her daughter, or is her father. So we have to go rescue him. So we have to go to the past. I don't know which era that is though. Maybe it's somewhere in here. I know where the orb is and know where the talons are, so we also need the talons and the orb. So it's in the Quagmire of Doom. It used to be known in the Savannah of Plenty, so that's probably where he fought it's probably where he fought it, so we're going to find him probably in the Quagmire of Doom at some time. I mean, considering she's his daughter, can't be that long ago. It's probably age 900. Or not 900, sorry, 800. But we gotta go get the talons, and we gotta get the, I know, right? But it's a 170-page manual, like, what do you expect, right? I gotta read through the whole thing. But considering Lord Peabody isn't telling us anything new, and she told us to go see Lord Peabody, but he's not saying anything new, and the only thing else in Lord Peabody's castle is the Wayback Machine. So, and she's just telling us there to go save her father, so obviously that's the point, is we have to go save her dad in the past. So we need the orb and the talons, so we can go pick up the orb now, because we know where it is, so let's go pick up our, guys, and go try them out now. Now that we got some good defense and weapons, might be able to survive those orb guardians. Just first game up here too. Nice. Alright, so let's rest. Should just left a Lloyd beacon there. Not that it would even let us do that. So can't use magic in that area. Okay, so let's go to Dawn's place. Character. Teleport. Chips. Line. Keep forgetting the damn zone that's in B? No, it's C3, D, D3? 2D4? D4 maybe? Right. I'm gonna just try to kill those. I love how Mr. Wizard actually killed something once. With melee, that is. Alright. Let's do the whole hide trick until these guys are... I'm not fighting 190 of those guys. Easy, Nick. I think I'm getting pretty close to the end. I'm pretty sure now I have to go save Queen Lambada's dad in the past. I need the elemental orb and the talons. I know where the talons are, I know where the orb is. Well, at least I have a pretty good idea where the orb is. It's just in this little room over here. We died to the orb guardians last time. Now we buffed up some items. We have everybody with their plus status. I mean, we're definitely... I feel like we're definitely getting close to the end. Well, at least I know what to do with the talons and the orbs now, because, you know, I decided to actually read the introduction in the manual, which kind of points out what the hell the orbs and the talons do. So the one thing I was, like, scratching my head about was, like, what the hell are these talons and the orbs for? Like, oh, it's right in the manual. Just don't know what era he's in. I know where. I'm pretty sure where he is. It's gonna be in the bog, somewhere in the past. I don't know how far in the past. That's the only thing we don't have is the era, but only a couple choices really. I know, right? It's only a 170-page manual. I was bound to run into it eventually. The game hasn't really been pointing out what the hell those things are for. I mean, there's a lot of the castle dungeons I haven't been to yet, so maybe those would have pointed that stuff out anyways, but come on, fight. Damn it. I don't want to fight these guys. There's too many of them. Now I can hide from these guys. It's worked before, so... Looks like I'm really lucky and I'll be able to run away from the Orb Guardians. Right. Doesn't work if they surprise me. Can't think any guard dog's gonna get surprised. Guard dog. I know, right? All they want is our money. I could fight them and just take forever. 190 of them. It's not like we're outside, so I can't use the huge AoEs. In a game of this scale, I mean, you pretty much need it. The manual of this game is really good, though. I mean, compared to some of the manuals, most of the time they'll give you like, here's the basic controls on how to operate the game. You fought them, yeah. I could, but it's just gonna be so much faster if we can succeed. I know we've succeeded before, that's how we went over there, but... One more try. I wonder what, is there any other spells that are AoE across like every monster? And Dancing Sword does a lot of damage to... Is that like full AoE though? Dancing Sword, no, it's 10 monsters only. It's pretty much every other spell is 10 monsters. Meteor showers all opponents, but that needs to be outside, I'm pretty sure. Starburst is outside only, and that's all opponents. No, actually, Meteor Shower, yeah, all opponents. But I'm pretty sure those are outside only, so is there anything indoors that gets multiple enemies? I don't think so. It's gonna take forever to kill those. Three monsters, yeah, there's nothing else that's kill everything. Yeah, that's why I was surprised when I saw the size of this manual. Like 170 pages for a console game. That's insane. Yeah, I could see back in the days of PC games, they came in those big ass boxes. You can fit something that size in there, but in a Genesis game, generally is not that much room. Alright, let's just. I really doubt this works on indoors, but yeah, outdoors only. So that's the problem. All the good AoE spells are outdoors only. That sucks. I know, that's insane, and it's a really good manual, too. It's a really impressive manual. Yeah, this one has that and then some. Like it has like full colored photos and everything. It's really well done. And looking online, like the cost of this cart with like complete box isn't that expensive. We think that the manual like that good, be worth more, but it's one of those games nobody really cares about too much. The manual is really good. Full color illustrations in the spell section. Come on. I don't want to fight all these. Don't greedy snitches like steal your money too. Not that we don't have a source of unlimited money, but yeah, I'm just gonna fight them. Screw it. One more attempt. If this fails, I'll fight them. Fine. Alright, everybody just use your fireballs and everything. It's gonna take a while. What? You got not killing anything. I guess a lot of them are gonna be running away too, so there's that. I guess we don't need magic after this anyways, so might as well use as much magic as we can here, because we can't use it against the orb guys. Damn it. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Oops. $28 left. Half of them run away anyways when it's their turn. Let's just punch the rest. Punch the rest to death. Oh, very cool. It's been forever since I played that game. I really gotta replay that. $10 left. 2 left. 1 left. 3,200 experience. Totally worth it. So what did those guys steal? Is money? No, they don't. I don't think they steal anything. Alright. How's our health? Like, don't think we took any damage there because of the damn AC we have. Alright, let's go see those Orb Guardians. Oh yeah, definitely. Would have been a great game to play on console. Although, well, I guess, you know, console ports of those kind of games just, they're harder to control, right? I mean, with controller versus mouse and keyboard, so... Alright, let's see if we can hide. Yes! Who needs Orb Guardians? We'll just avoid them completely. King Kalon's powerful elemental orb has been just on decorative portable. You have what it takes to get it. Yes. That was easy. You have what it takes. Sure. Alright, here you go. There's crap in my inventory. I can pick up the orb. There's so much crap in my inventory. You got the orb. We don't have what it takes to get it? No? Alright, so I guess we need something before we can get the orb. That sucks. What do we need? Maybe we need the talons first before we can get the orb? Well, that sucks. Alright, so we need the talons, I'm assuming. Well, that was the next thing we had to go get anyways, so let's go get the talons. True, but it's still, like, moving a mouse cursor with a analog stick just... it's really hard to do, right? Alright, so we'll look at the talons and we'll try that again. That or we need to go see the Kalon first, and then he'll tell us what, like, maybe he'll bless us with the ability of picking up the orb or something. But either way, we gotta go get the talents. So let's go try out the elemental planes. Save first. Alright, so which do we want to go to first? Let's go to the lowest level one in terms of spells. So we've got air transmutation, air encasement. I think one of those is needed to actually go into the airplane. Airplane would be in the top left corner, I believe. Air encasement. Encases the target in the capsule of air inflicting. Okay, that's just encasement. Transmutation is that what we need? Air transmutation. Transfers parties' bodies into air so they can explore their elemental plane with air. There we go. So I guess we need the transmutation. Fly, 8-1. Just do power cudgel plus 11. Sounds like something that'd be good for Claire. Remove, flail, crypt, power cudgel. Damn it. Of course it's wrong alignment. Screw you, game. Alright, so let's cast that air transmutation thing first. Done. Alright, so let's see how bad the elemental air is. Okay, so where are we right now? So we got a couple locations here. Where's my list? So it's 015. So there's going to be the... So we have to find the talons, which are... Air talon is 11-7. And there might be some other stuff in here too, so... Just walk around. Oh, red messages. There we go. There's the red messages. I know the order. Alright, switch over to the PC so I can write these down. I was wondering where the hell those were. Where did I write the note? There it is. Red interleave, one letter, then two, then three, then repeat. 852613974. So I'm not sure if all the red messages are in this plane or if they're just in all the planes, and it's going to be fun trying to find all of those. So go to the PC so I can actually write these down, because I'm not going to be writing down on paper and it'll take forever. Notepad. Notepad. So let's see, 852613974. So this is 7. ng.estos. Never found a clue on the... We have all the yellow messages, we just never found the clue to actually put them together. Hopefully it's not something important. S-I-O-F-E-Y-O-V-C. Go. Message 7 done. It's just going to be a whole bunch of clouds, isn't it? Are we considered outside? Probably are. We are, nice. Huh. 91 damage and 38 damage. These guys are weak ass. Good XPs. Great shield plus 9. Very good upgrade. Shaman pipe. What's a shaman pipe? Whatever it is, we can smoke it. Shaman pipe sounds like something that would probably raise persuasion or something. Shaman pipe. It's not. Oh, wait, I'm looking at weapons. Miscellaneous items. Shaman pipe plus 8. There's no shaman pipe in the item list. This is a weapon? I'm sure it's not a weapon. Magic missiles. Oh, it's a magic. Yeah, it's magic missiles. Gives you plus 10 attack, or plus 10 magic, I should say. Spell level plus 1. So it's an effect you can use, and damage plus 4. It's just a ranged weapon. Great shield plus 9 is probably pretty good though. Give that to assuming I can actually use it, because, you know, half the time it's something that you can't equip. Oh wait, yeah, these guys can't wear shields. Who can actually wear shields that isn't wearing one right now? Like nobody? Everybody's got like double-handed weapons, or the only one who doesn't have a double-handed weapon is Robin Claire. And better stuff anyways, so meh. Yeah, pretty much a peace pipe. Implosion! It's good to cast Moon Ray once in a while to heal everybody up. Gotta say, these monsters are a lot easier than I thought they'd be. Mind you, we're a lot more badass than normally would be at this point, so. What happens if you go off this edge of the map? Do you like loop around, or you just fall off the plane? Make sure we don't fall off the plane. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I keep forgetting we have the bribe option. I wonder if we have enough money now we can bribe like everything in the game probably. Never tried it, but. Implosion. Actually, I don't even need to use implosion on these guys. Just punch them. Punch them till they die. Best way. Oh. A lot of experience here anyways. Lots and lots of experience. Electric sword plus 6. Sure, that just reduces your electrical damage or whatever. Pretty pointless. 3 more steps. 2, 3. 6. Oops. Try bribing them. You know we have a lot of money when it goes off this side of the screen. Oh, give him 250,000 gold. Not enough? I guess these guys can't be bribed. Gotta buff up everybody else's weapons. Lan and Nightingale have like really badass weapons, but not everybody else does. Not too bad if you get small groups, but if we get big groups of enemies, that's where it becomes dangerous. Skill potion... Flail plus 11. I hope that's good for neutral. Discard... Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, because I can't use it. Trade. Oops. Plus. Always wrong alignment. It definitely seems like any of the higher end drops anyways are always good for like one specific alignment, which is kind of a pain in the ass. How much does Implosion even cost? I've been casting it because it does a lot of damage to one character, but how much does that actually cost? I'm sure we're not using up all of our magic. As long as it's not like a an amount based on your character's level, then it's a really good spell. Anything that's based on your character's level uses magic so fast. That's 10 SP plus 10 gems, that's awesome. That's cheap as hell. It's not level based or anything. So, Implosion away! Damn it. I don't know if that elemental thing does any, like, oops, big amount of damage, but I don't want to find out, so. Oops. Sarah should just keep casting this and nothing else. Oh, yeah, I only got 19 there. I guess it's random, the amount of healing it does. New character. We're slowly but surely going through here. Just in case there's any more red messages. I know where the Talon is, but there's gotta be some other stuff in here. Did we go down the step? We did. No, let's just loop around the outside and then... Oh, there's a red message too. So I'm sure the red messages is just across all the planes, so... Oops, there's a space first. T-I-O-T-N... T-T-L-L... F-U-E-Q-I... F-U-E-Q? Screw you, EQ. That was better. I take that back. EQ was the bomb. H-A-U-R-R. That's more right, maybe. We'll do like that. Right at the edge. Breath damage. What do the rest of these spells even do? Should have been really checked. Mass Distortion, forget what that does. Should we have all these encasements too? I wonder if these encasements are any good. I haven't even looked at them. I can go pick up the rest. Encasements. Air encasements. Capsules of air inflicting 10 points of damage per round. The target is encased and preventing the target from attacking the party unless it overcomes the spell. Is clear with magic. Probably never works. Earth transmutation transfers the entire party into Earth and leaving them. Oh no, sorry. Encasement I'm looking for. Water encasement encases target a capsule of water, inflicting 20 damage. This seems like just does X amount of damage per round. Earth encasement's 40 points. Fire encasement's probably 80 or something. Encases the target of flame and inflict 80 points per damage. Yeah. So just like in damage over time and like holds them in place type thing, which probably means it has a very low chance of actually succeeding. Mass Distortion reduces the health of a monster by half, up to 2 monsters, but again, probably very low chance of it actually working. Doesn't seem like any of these spells are actually useful for the most part. Fire Flail is pretty good though for a single target attack. I need to. Either way, alright. Moonray. Mr. Wizard was a great girlfriend, wasn't she? And how's it going, Trippy? Yeah, 50 hours, yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna hit that and then some. New character. Rob has not failed opening one of these in like a long time, which is really good. Silver Helm. I think silver was pretty good in terms of materials for armor. Magical. Magical helms. Silver helm is energy resistance. Probably better than any helm we have right now. Yeah, probably not. So I wonder if there's anything in these planes other than the talons and the red messages. Probably not. Alright, Claire. Kills him with 14 damage. At least we're getting really good experience here too, which is nice. Now this is probably the easiest of the 4 planes, considering the air encasement spell is such a low level spell. But that might not mean anything in terms of the difficulty. Maybe they're all the same difficulty. So far this is pretty easy, gotta say. Please pick plus 12. Dump all this crap that we have here. I don't need this holy charm. Skill potions I don't think I'm ever gonna need again. Of course it is. Damn it, lights. All this stuff is all alignment based, so screw them. Discard this. What are these discs we use for, actually, now that I think about it? Unless we need that when we... just to even enter the plane? Like, it didn't say anything specific about needing it. Like, when I entered the plane, it didn't say, like, okay, the disc was used or whatever. And it's still in my inventory, so... maybe when we find the Talon, we need it. This isn't the moon, this is the... those are supposed to be clouds, apparently, I guess, maybe. The clouds with, like, rocky-looking outcroppings. Just believe it. Oops. Thanks for the follow, TS Fatal. Murder these guys. Oops. Nope. Yeah, murder him. Right. Cast. Implosion! Damn it. Implosion failed. +4. We're mowing the lawn, we're just doing concentric circles until we find everything. Seems like all the groups in here are the exact same, so at least there's that. Of course, there's probably gonna be a group right in the middle of the zone that's gonna have like 1,000 of these or something. That'd be a fun group to run into. Oops. 3 more steps. Oops. Yay! We lost some experience. Really, at this point, I don't think we really need experience. 5 more steps. How's our magic doing? I should really check that. I mean, this only costs 10 magic, but they've got 200, so that's about 20 casts of it. Alright, make that 30 casts of it. Still far from running out of magic. Claire's the only one who's kind of getting low because of the moon ray there. site. It's really hard knowing how far you go when you don't have any sort of points of interest or any sort of landmarks to note. You're just going by the sound, how many steps you've gone. So much left to do. Haven't seen any more red messages in a while. Well, there's 9 messages and there's 4 planes, so probably gonna be 2 messages per plane with 1 extra message somewhere else. So probably already found the red messages we needed, but. Cinder pipe. It's probably another. Probably the blowpipes. That's probably why they're called pipes. Cinder pipe. 4 damage. That's crap. What I really want to find is like an ancient bow or meteor bow. Ancient bow actually would be the best. You get 15 accuracy and 35 damage as the base. So if we find an ancient bow, that's going to LAN easily. I just realized the day is 2 and the year is 200. The year and the day change when we enter the plane. Which may mean... I think about it, because the elemental planes, I think, only happened after... I think that's a clue, actually. So I think the elemental planes only happened after the battle. Let's see here. Let's see, introduction. Find the game introduction. Or maybe it's before. Created CRON. You know, the dead zone was created, and the elemental forces banished. He didn't have the talons, so I don't know. So I think so it's basically between 200 and 900, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Because looking at the introduction, it's like the elemental talons. Like he didn't have the elemental talons when he fought, because I guess he couldn't get them. That's why he lost. So we have to bring him the talons and the orb, obviously. But it's between 200 and 900 anyways. It's the closest we have. I'm sure there's going to be some clue somewhere, but I mean, we could just go through the arrows until we find him. Just don't know where on the plane he's going to be, but where in the swamp he's going to be. You guys go up to an area where the swamp is no longer a swamp and it's a plain, unless it always keeps the swamp look forever. Just like when you go to different arrows and you have like a city, you go to the city and there's nothing there, even though the city is still showing on the map, so probably looks the same even if you go to different arrows. I'll figure it out when I get there. Oops, didn't do any damage. Four more steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, too far. Melee combat. He's a tank. Yeah. Some are great, some are not so great, but there's definitely a huge number of them. And they're not short games either. Guns and bullets in an RPG? What is this? Fallout? Running out of inventory space here. Let's oops. Keep that to wait, just in case. Alright, let's get rid of all this crap. Discard. I don't need any of this stuff. Like, all this plus stuff we can't use anyways because of the damn alignment requirement, which is a pain in the ass. Bronze chainmail, garbage. Yeah, I've never played Shadowrun yet, so that's gonna be a fun one. We got 2 different versions to play too. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, what do I do? That's right, I forgot about these like fluxers and radicons and that. Aren't I missing one? Isn't there the A one? Maybe that's why I couldn't. Maybe those are needed for the orb. Maybe that's why I couldn't pick it up. I don't have the A1, whatchamacallit. I gotta go pick that back up. I think I had it at one time. Maybe I reloaded and I didn't have it, or Sir Kill has it. So maybe that's what I needed to pick up the orb. So I'm missing that one part. I just noticed that. Let's go pick up the A1 Torador, whatever it's called, and see if I can pick up the orb with that. Almost done this place. So quiet. Yeah, they really like their subtitles back then. It's a nice steampunk-esque, it's kind of like a fantasy steampunk mix, which is kind of a weird combination, but it's pretty well done. It's been forever since I played it. I still have my disc somewhere around here. It's downstairs. Magic Charm plus 4. Well, we have Magic Charms plus 50 on everybody, so Magic Charm plus 4 is garbage. Maybe you walk one step and this monster is there. I'm not sure if these monsters have like a random chance of appearing if they're on specific squares, but a lot of times they're like one step from each other, sometimes they're about 100 steps away from each other. It's really weird. I'm probably gonna have just enough magic to make it through here without having to rest. Getting close to the end of this area, so... Bear, crossbow, accuracy gauntlets. Again, probably not equipable because, you know. Although Jed's good, so maybe Jed can use it if Yelan can't. Accuracy. Who picked those up? Accuracy. Trade item. Accuracy. Yelan. Ray gun equipped. Of course. All the good stuff is only usable by like people with alignments. And really annoying. Okay, I guess it's evil only. Well, so we're discarding them then. Sucks. I guess you can persuade, it's been forever since I played it, but I guess you can persuade enemies to not attack you. But you gotta be a total, like, you gotta have a character as dumb as bricks. It's funny. Especially when the game has like actually different conversations when your intelligence level is low. Makes it even more fun having a really dumb character. Yeah, it is. It looks like the best bet is to just, you find like a good version of the item that's like +4 or lower, and then just boost it up yourself. Because anything +5 and up, it seems like it's always tied to one alignment, and like you said, most of the time, it's the alignment you don't have. So as long as you can find a crappy version of that item and just buff it up yourself, you're golden. Yeah, exactly. If you had like a really low intelligence, like below 5 or something like that, and you're just like you couldn't carry on like normal conversations, which is hilarious. Kind of fun to play just as this like total dumb as bricks character, just for that. Of course, you miss out on a lot of quests in that because you can't. Your character's too stupid to understand like a lot of quests, but fun in its own way. Did we? Let me see if did we miss the square so far, or is it just like right in the middle, square with the talon? Unless we have to look in a specific direction. The air talon's 11-7. Well, I guess we haven't missed it yet. It would be like pretty much right in the middle of the map. Well, the real pain in the ass with wizardry is you can't have characters of like you can't have good and evil characters joined together usually. So that's a real pain in the ass. So you can't have a good and an evil one. So you either have to have everybody evil or everybody good or everybody neutral. So the best bet is neutral. With certain classes like the clerics and paladins don't have to be evil or good. So I think there are certain classes you can only be evil, and certain classes can only be good, or something like that. So you can't mix and match, or I don't know. I remember it being a real pain in the ass. And of course, you can accidentally change your character alignment by. I can't remember what the hell I had to do. Because when you have the option of sparing a monster, like let's say you meet a monster and then it gives you the option of attacking it or sparing it. If you spare it, which is usually good if you don't want to do the fight, your alignment can get bumped up. If you attack it, your alignment can get bumped down. And obviously, if you have good characters, neutral characters, and then your neutral character becomes evil, something you can't have in your party. Next time you go to town, they leave the group. So yeah, there you go. So there's a lot of really annoying things like that. You sure about that? You might be right. Yeah. I guess there's no like Robin Hoods. I think you're right though. Yeah, you can be good or neutral or evil. But you can't be good. There's definitely a lot of weird like requirements, and it's a real pain in the ass trying to manage all that. It's so easy to accidentally like have your, because every time you have a chance of changing your alignment, it's like a really low chance, but it can happen, and suddenly you just realize that your character's alignment changed, and then next time you go to town, they can't join the group, and you have to somehow go and get their alignment changed again, which is really hard to do because you have to get enemies that gives you the option of like fleeing or attacking them, and then you have to do that a lot of times in order for the random thing to actually work. It's a real pain in the ass anyways. So it's a really annoying system. So I'm happy this game doesn't have it. Because I can have good and evil characters together, so Exactly. But a lot of times, let's say you're going to a hard area, and it gives you the option of running, of like letting them go, and it's like, I don't want to fight this group because this group's gonna murder me. And then, you know, you let them go, and suddenly your alignment switches, and you're like, damn it. So sometimes it's really crappy. Yeah, Wizardry is definitely hard mode of CRPGs. This game is a lot more lenient in terms of difficulty. You don't have like permadeath or anything like that. Like, well, I think there's a chance. I mean, if your character is eradicated and you try to resurrect them using spells instead of the temple, there's a chance of them being lost forever, I'm assuming. But it seems it's not like, you know, your character or your party wipes and then you just lost your entire group because, you know, you'd have to have another group go get their corpses like in Wizardry. There's nothing like that. So definitely more lenient, anyways, compared to Wizardry. So it's a lot more enjoyable because of that. Because Wizardry wasn't fun. Wizardry was just a chore. Let's put 10, that is skill potion. All this crap. Discard. Discard. Pick up the the talent over here. Transparent Shrine contains dome pedestal. Insert your disc. Okay, so the disc is needed to get the talent. The dome opens and you take the air talon, has been nested beneath it for decades. Alright, so I got the air talon. There's really not much else in this area other than the messages, and the messages were all on the outer edge. So in the other planes, I might just go right for the talons and pick up the messages. We're on the edge. There doesn't seem to be much else in here, other than experience. But I'm not gonna be wrong, the experience is pretty good. But do we really need that much more experience? Probably not. True Axe, +9. True Axe. It's not a fake axe, at least. These fake axes suck. Magical weapons. So one-handed or two-handed? Probably two-handed. So one-handed. Accuracy +5. Can be used by archers. That might be a good thing to have for my archer, assuming you can equip it, which you probably can't, because it's like 1 in 3 chance of actually being equipable by neutral. Although Jed can use it if he can't, so. Okay, so the fall aims Howard. Exacto Spear. Which accuracy do they then have? That give us 8 accuracy. Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar. Of course. Never lucky. Good. Trade. He's always damn evil, like... What the hell, like everything we want to equip is always the wrong alignment. This guy. Welcome back, Trippy. Idiot savant. Need to walk a kitten? Let the kittens walk themselves. We out of magic yet? Must be really damn close and running out of magic. Flash sword. Short bow. Flash sword. I think it was a might-based sword, wasn't it? Flash, no, energy-based. Never mind, garbage. Almost done mapping. Makes sense, yeah. So we can have like a character who's like really strong but stupid. Strong. A character who's really intelligent but physically weak. Which makes sense, of course. You can't have a... you have the whole jack of all trades, master of none thing. But generally, you want to have somebody who's good in certain stats and weak in others. This game, you can have like everybody max stats if you really took the time. From the looks of it, especially boosting your items. Sarah's 59, Sarah's at 17, and Sarah's almost out of magic. So Wizards is still pretty high. 1+5. Almost there. Do you have any more, enough to kill? Should get one more implosion here, and that's it for implosions. Almost done the map. So close. Run away. Okay, so we can't escape from these fights then. Which is fine. I mean, good thing we tried that now. So in the later planes, I guess the planes don't let you teleport, which makes sense. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, so the average playtime, if you completed everything, like there's still a lot of dungeons I haven't even touched yet, which I don't think I'm gonna need to because now I've got a pretty good idea what I need to do. But if I went through every dungeon, found like every clue in that, I can definitely see this being a 100-hour game. Yep. I've already got the talon. I just want to like find everything, like just make sure there's absolutely nothing else hidden in here other than the talons and the red messages. So far, it seems like that's the only thing in these things. But I figured, you know, might as well just completely map it out just to make sure. Success. We leave no stone unturned. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Whoops. Okay, good. We're able to run. Apparently there's a boss in here. Where's that? That was like right there. Alright, well there's apparently a boss in here. Where are we now? Okay, right here. So that's X5, Y1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y5. So let's, I'm gonna go heal my guys up, save, obviously, and I'm gonna try attempting that guy. Yeah, probably. It's just like the green message, right? It's gonna be one of those clues that you absolutely don't need. Like, I have all the yellow messages, I don't know how to tie them together, but I wouldn't be surprised one bit if the yellow messages told me something I already knew, like, you know, 20 hours ago. So I'm not even trying to look for that. Got a paper, there it is. Okay, so air elemental plane. I don't know if I need to kill this guy. Probably don't, but it'd be fun to try. There's a lot of air elementals though, which is scary. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 5. Airplane. 5, 5. Boss. Good thing we were able to run there, because we can't use the spell to let us run, so if we weren't able to run from that fight, we probably would have wiped. Yeah. It's probably... that'd be hilarious, right? It's like you're in the elemental planes for a reason. You need to gather all the 4 talons. Maybe it'll tell us the location, or it'll tell us to use the... I'm assuming the like the Talador, the A1 and whatever things. Let's probably pick up the orb. I still haven't found a reason for those things, and we weren't able to pick up the orb when we went there last time. We were missing the A1 Talador. So I bet you, once we pick that up, I'm gonna go check out and see if I can pick up the orb again. That's probably the whole point of that. So I haven't found anything that even mentions what the hell those are used for. Our map is almost complete. Auto map complete. Yay! Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so how do we get out of here? We have to rest. 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 Okay. Just keep resting until, just like time travel. Alright, so that's the airplane. Now let's save and let's go see if we can kill that boss. Just for the hell of it. Just want to see if he does anything, if he's got anything important. See how bad he murders us. At least the air elementals, they only attack one person at a time, so... And we can use our moon... moon ray there, which is really nice. So AoE heals. Airplane, yeah. Isn't that what it's called? It's the airplane. Alright. One. Damn it. Oops, I didn't cast, yeah. Forgot to cast the spell. Transmutation. Okay, so 5-5, so let's go. Everybody's fully healed before we try that boss. Lord shell wind billows. How dare you invade my plane? Die, intruders! Alright. Hide. Damn it. Never lucky. Alright, so let's just... Boom! Just eradicate Jed the first. At least he eradicated the one person who we care the least about. It means he's got a really fast speed. He does a lot of damage. Oops. Let's eradicate your land. For your land. You can hide in cloud. I mean, there's clouds everywhere, right? So you can just duck behind a cloud. See if we can even hit him. You can, but barely. Ow. Killed lamb. Sucks. I just want to see what the if they're even useful to kill. Like, are they? Is there any point in killing these guys, or are these like optional bosses? Not Rob. Nah, Rob's not really needed. I don't know if we're even close to killing him or what. Man, why'd they have to kill Nightingale? Yay, we got him! Alright. 200 million experience points for everybody who's still alive, the 3 of us left. You can say we killed him now. Alright, it seems like it's just... Oops, I guess, yeah, my guys were doing pretty good. So I'm sure this was absolutely pointless, like there's probably no reason to kill this guy, but let's see if we can even... Let's try this. This is... I'm obviously I'm not gonna save here, I'm just gonna just raise her age and Rob's age and everything by doing that. Wait, why is Rob still at 0 health? Why is Rob still at 0? Oh, whatever. We're reloading here, so... Tricycle plus 8, Mr. and Crossbow, Beach Chainmail, that's absolute garbage. So, yeah, the only point of killing this guy is for experience, so... That's what I figured. It's not needed in any way, so... Reload. Just wanted to see if it was any sort of use to kill this guy. Obviously was not. And we got a really weird bug there where we successfully resurrected Rob, but he was at still 0 health. So. Alright, so that's the airplane. So yeah, from the looks of it, there's nothing in these planes except for like a boss that seems to be absolutely useless, and the Talon you need, and some red... I'm not sure if the other planes are any different, but I'm assuming not. So... That was kind of our test, I guess, our sample plane, so now the rest we can just go get what we need and get the hell out of there. Where did I want to do first? Let's go see if we can level up. I'm sure we're ready to level up. Something else I wanted to do too. Oh yeah, get the A1 Tolador. No, it was showing, like, he was showing him as being good, and I was able to actually open the lock with him, but he was still showing at 0 health. And when I went to view character, his HP was 0 of 0. So something got screwy there. Maybe it failed. Maybe it actually worked, but it said, but it actually failed, and he stayed eradicated, or he's basically at a point where he's on the border of life and death for the rest of his. We divided by 0. Maybe that would have made him invulnerable. That'd be awesome. But no. Either way, that was just a test. So I was planning on reloading if there was anything good. Even if there was anything good, at least we knew what not to do. Had I just went for the boss right off the bat, we would have survived that probably pretty easily. That too. It seems like it's like certain times when I look at my characters, especially after leveling them up, their SP is really weird. Like for example, I might level up Sarah and she'll have 99 SP all of a sudden, 99 of 99. It's like, huh? She have way more than that, and then you rest and she's fine. So it could be a similar bug to that. And resting will probably fix it, but wasn't planning to stay, so. Portal. Okay. Yeah, it's the it's level 9 spell, which is really costly. It's not something you want to use. Resurrection gets rid of eradication, but it has a chance of failing according to the manual, and it increases your age. It increases your age by, I think, 5. Increases the age of the character by 1 or something like that, or vice versa. And the character loses 1 endurance, so it's kind of one of those, unless you absolutely positively need to, just go to the damn temple. It reverses the effects of eradication from a character, aging them by 5 years instead of subtracting 1 point of endurance in the process. Also ages caster by 1 year, and there's a chance the spell will fail. I'm assuming if it fails, it just fails. It doesn't, destroy the character like Wizardry would. But either way, it seems to be very costly in terms of, aging the character and losing a point of endurance. So it's one of those, if you're absolutely, if you're really far into a dungeon and you don't want to get back out of there, then that's kind of one way of resurrecting them, but I mean, typically at the point where you're going to be using that, you don't really care about endurance anymore because you're not going to be leveling up your characters that much more. Nice, 2 levels. Got a lot of experience in that plane of air, holy crap. I love how he keeps saying he's got new spells, no he doesn't. No he doesn't have new spells. No he doesn't have new spells. Damn, everybody got some really good levels there. So it was worth it just for the levels. Alright. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, A1 Tolador. What dungeon was, or what area was that in? Was that in the Queen's? Yeah, Luxus Palace, 06. Let's go pick that up, and then we'll try getting the orb again. Let's guard all this crap. Wow, so that would suck. Anything that does some sort of you lose some sort of stat by doing something else is really bad, Age in this game at least is reversible, although it's kind of a pain in the ass to reverse it. But when you lose a stat, I mean that's nasty, especially if there's no easy way of gaining the stat to begin with. Alright, so 06, the taller door. Yeah, we had explored the palace and I think we died and we just never went to go pick it back up. That's why. 06. 2, 3. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 right now. Go. Alright, let's go see done. Not far enough. Remember when these guys used to be hard? I don't either. Alright, see if we can get lucky this time. Damn it! Let's just kill these bastards. Dancing swords! Wow. You know that's an expensive spell when you can't even cast it at, when you get the spell. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, the console version of Ultima 3 is pretty disappointing. The ending was lacking, to say the least. Alright, POCD trilogy. Have a great night. Fireball. 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 Deadly Swarm. We're gonna watch them all run away because we're so badass. So many monsters, such a pain in the ass. What would be really nice is if they had some sort of memory for what spell you used last, so you didn't have to go back from like level 1 each time. Like, odds are you're gonna be reusing the same spell over and over in these fights, but nope. Fireball. Good. Jed has very low magic points, which is fine. We don't use them for much, but although I think did we rest after leveling up? I don't think we did. So they probably didn't get their the correct magic points that they're supposed to have. Seems like if you don't rest, it just screws up the magic point total for some weird reason. I think they all ran away and have one of them stay behind. Why can't like the entire like group of monsters run away? It's only the 10 you're fighting right now that can run away. Everybody else has to get their turn first before they run off. Yeah, we definitely didn't get our max hit point, our max SP was lower because of the leveling thing without resting. Just weird system. It's definitely screwy. just have them all run away. Yeah, I never took my my disposition off cautious. I wonder how hard the game would be if you put it on like whatever the highest one would be. Right off the bat, the game would be so much different. Oh, they're going down. Love how like 3/4 of them just run off though. Running off the snitch on us. Alright, here we go. See if we get lucky with the Orb Guardians this time and be able to run away from them. That's funny last time. Damn it. Not so lucky this time. But we do have a lot more damage now, so should be able to kill these guys, at least a bunch of them. Ow. Rip Rob. Alright, so let's see if we can actually pick up the orb this time. There we go. So it was the A1 taller door we were missing. So it was those weird things all this time, which... Alright. Element orb, yay! Carrying our unconscious person there. Can't warp out of here, so I have to walk out of here. Cast. Okay, I guess we gotta walk out of here. Wait, should we... No, should be able to heal here at least. It's only in that hallway that you can't use magic, so... Yeah, knock some brain cells loose, right? Oh, this way. Or denies you exit. Oh, come on. Let's go to... Oh, come on, man. Really? Do we have to rest? Apparently it does, yeah. We can't cast surface. Oh, there we go. Screw you, orb. Deny us exit. Doesn't deny us exit for long. Hey, sliding save. The orb can't bypass my awesome magic. Alright, so we got the elemental orb. Now we just gotta go pick up the rest of the talons. Alright, so I need to go to... It doesn't really matter which one you go to. Serra, cast, fly, A4. Maybe I used it in the right spot. How did you get out then? Did you have to like use the Lloyd's beacon or whatever? Because it didn't work when I was in like near a Dawn's area. Just worked near the exit, so maybe it's just that small area that lets you use the magic. Walk on water. Nope. Really? That's a weird way of doing it. Maybe I got really lucky and found a bug. Oh, that would have been a pain in the ass to... I didn't even think of something like that. I guess I got lucky then. I haven't even thought of dismissing the... I guess it makes sense, because it wouldn't be in your inventory, it would be in their inventory. It's... can't be intentional though, so... Alright, cast water, water transportation. Alright, so water talon is so 10-10. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, just the red master's number 3. Put that down. Gonorrhea. Thena. TRTNTTHSAEMEEDEECTINRICAIRCIFIX. Okay, that's number 3. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Use breath spells. These guys are a little more annoying than the air ones, anyways. Let's kill the elemental hydras first. Yeah, these ones are definitely more annoying than the previous area. There we go, water talon. Let's go find the rest of the messages. go. It's a lot faster when you know exactly what to do, and at least I know there's nothing else in here except for the messages on the outer edges and the talons, and of course a boss in there which I don't want to fight. C-H-A-Y-E-N-C-C G W-T-H-E-O-M-U-S. Alright, man, I feel like we're getting really damn close to the end now. We got the orb, we got two of the talons, the other two should be easy to get, and then we just have to figure out where... Well, I have an idea roughly where he is, according to the hints given in the manual, but in terms of the exact location and what era, that's what's gonna be a pain. But maybe now that we have the orb, maybe once we have the talent in the orb, maybe Lord Peabody will give us some more hints. Alright. Cast one. Ewok. It's probably be the elemental air, the elemental plane of fire, maybe. Levitates, we got burned to death here. Alright, let's go pick up the fire encasement spell while we're here. Where is it? You already have the fire encasement spell? Oh, there it is. Fire transmutation. That's a lot of stuff. Not worth the fight. Okay. So the fire one's probably the hardest one since it's all level 8 spells. $14.14, and the fire is... Fire Talon is at 4-4. Of course, it has to be all the way on the opposite side of the map. It seems like we don't get too many encounters when we go around the outside of the map, though, so... At least we didn't in the water temple. Plus, we gotta go to around the outside in order to find the red messages anyways. Message number 5... Fire elemental hydra, pyro hydra. There's a couple extra enemies in this area compared to the other ones. So let's fire. It's not fun. Didn't do a huge amount of damage though. Oops. Want her to cast her spell, whatever. Search. Alright, one more step. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bet these guys with like will 1,000,000 gold make you go away? No. I don't think there's any way of like actually getting those guys to go away. Go, fire disc, or fire talent, I should say. Let's go find the rest of these messages. Damn it. Ow. That did some pretty good damage. Alright, so Fire Elemental is definitely the first thing we need to kill. Anybody die there? I don't think anybody died. Good. Just unconscious. Discard, bullwhip, discard. If that's any good, probably not. Discard, discard, scythe. Discard, leather suit. Another blazing axe. I picked up the, I got fire pellet right there. Message 9. So it's gonna be, we're gonna be one message short, because unless the Earth plane has 3 messages. Or there's like a message somewhere in the middle of the plane somewhere, but I'm not walking through the plane trying to find that. Especially, maybe we'll be able to kind of figure out the message just with the other 8. Wow. Definitely the hardest one so far. Alright, that's it for this place. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Come on. Oh. It's really hard to get out of this plane. Rest. Rest. Gargoyle, really? Can't even do damage to us. Everybody's sleeping. There you go, Lynn's finally awake. Awaken! Time distortion. Paralyzed, eh? It's really hard to get out of this plane. Keep resting and it's not letting me, like, exit. Cast. Good condition. Wait, who's paralyzed? Mr. Wizard and Sarah. Maybe I can cast, Town Portal. Oh, there we go. Why am I resting? I can just... Oh, we're still near 300, though. How are we in Middlegate near 300? Does that even exist near 300? Yeah, something you didn't have on the SNES, that's for sure. Rest. 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 Hopefully we're not stuck in this damn timeline. For some weird reason. Maybe because we're in a... Oh, we're teleported back. There we go, 901. Where are we in the, corner here? I'm getting out of the places... Man is, ran out of food. Alright, so it's one more to go. One more Talon. Right, I'll be back in a quick minute. First, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. In the back. Okay, let's go to the Earth plane. So the Fire plane was the hardest, I'm assuming, considering that's the highest level spell, so Earth plane's probably not going to be as bad. Or beer steins or something. The hell are those even supposed to be? Transmutation. Let's make sure we don't. You know what? Don't forget the protection from elements probably was a good thing to have. Alright, so 15-0, and Talon of Earth is at 8-8, so it's not too far from here. So we need to go up a bunch. 6, 7, 8. There's red message 1. Pistol. Alright, so we need to go this way until we find it. Alright, so this is not like a big group like they had in the water or the fire planes. So fire plane had those extra enemies too, which did help things. They ran away. You know you're badass when, like, the end-game enemies are running away from you. Great Bull plus 13. Would be better than the Great Bull we're using now. Of course, you know, Elan won't be able to actually equip it, but give it a shot. Hey, look at that! First time I was actually able to equip a damn item that's plus 5. Jeez. Pretty sure that was better than the one we had already, right? Yeah, the one we have right now is plus 4, and that one was like plus 11, so definitely an upgrade. There we go, Earth Disc. Let's find the rest of the red messages. Nice. Yeah, I think it's the first time we actually one-shotted a group of those. It doesn't work too well when, you know, one of them fails their attack. Red message 4. So the only one we're missing is red message 6. So that's gotta be somewhere else, because there's 2 messages on each plane, so maybe we can kind of piece together the rest. Alright, so let's take a quick look here. See if we can somehow... Make sure there's no other messages in the rest of the zone. Oops. Randomly. Nope. I think that's the rest. That's the outside, anyways. So the entire outside. So okay. Let's look at the thing here. So red interleave, 1 letter, then 2, then 3, then repeat. 852. Okay. So let's try to piece this together. Now, is a letter 1 letter then 2, so I don't know if it's a letter from the first one, then 2 letters from the second one. Because that'd be like T-O-C-H-E-N, which makes no sense. Oh no, that'd be a space, never mind. So 2 a space T-O-C, no. One letter, then 2, then 3. Just looking at it, doesn't really make sense. 1, then 2, then 3. It's red interleave, so we're interleaving them. But so we take 1 letter from the first one, then 2 letters from the second one, 3 letters from the third one. That wouldn't make sense. Look at this and see if I can even piece anything together, especially, well, it doesn't help when we are missing one there, but see if there's any words that look like they could, like if we took one from there. I mean, the last letter would have to be here. Just looking at these messages, it doesn't seem to make sense. Unless I take a letter from the first one, then I have to skip the next one to take one from number 2. Let's try that. So T-H... Oops. Then... No, that wouldn't make sense either. Or G, no. I don't know how the hell to solve this damn interleave thing. The green one made sense, but the red one does not. We'll leave it for now. I mean, it's probably nothing important anyways. Alright, let's rest. If it's anything like a green one, it's probably something like by the time you get it, you don't need it. Yeah, let's just teleport it here so we don't get a random encounter first of all. And portal. So the planes, I didn't notice which, if there was a plane that was year 100, so there's probably a plane that was year 100, 200, 300, 400. So, we've already been to era, so I think 500 is the only era we haven't been to yet. So maybe that's where we have to go. Because we were era 600, 700, and 800 to find different things for Lord Hart, and to get Castle Zebran. So year 500 is the only one we haven't visited in any way. So that seems to be the one that we probably have to go to. Any day now. Alright, oops, some food. So we got all the elemental talons, we got the elemental orb. Let's go see Lord Peabody first of all, see if he tells us anything. And we'll try to go to year 500, and it seems to be the only era we haven't visited in one form or another. Either through the elemental planes or through time travel for other quests, so... Fly... Maybe some clues in this dungeon too. And this is like the time travel dungeon, right? No, doesn't say anything. Let's just try for the hell of it. So era 5. So these were the planes, 1, 2, 3, 4. We had other things in these eras, including Castle Zebran, the Spaz Twit, and Long One. So era 5 is the only one we have not visited. Okay, so... Where are we right now? So we're in C2. So we have to go south. Of course, no middle gate. Go to C4, I think. Alright, so somewhere in here, maybe. Let's see. Actually, yeah, check these areas in the manual. Maybe it'll mention, you know, this is like the place where there's C4 and C and D4, the two places in the bog. Okay, so follow Imagine Boo. Oh, sorry, it was autofall. Who just fell? Oh, there you go. SNES's graphics. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, SNES's graphics. Wait, you saying the Genesis doesn't have graphics? Yeah. I prefer the SNES too. Alright, so C4. So it mentions here, squeeze between the hills, barbaric hills on the west, Quagmire Doom on the east. It was here that King Kaloon battled the Mega Dragon. Okay, so definitely this zone here, so we just gotta find the spot. I don't know if it's this era, but hell of a lot of elementals, so feels like we're getting close if there's that many elementals. Damn, monsters everywhere in this place. It's probably in the middle of this area somewhere. There's a bunch of mountains here and that. Wasn't he like standing on top of something according to the manual? One of these mountains maybe? We don't have to face the right direction or something. It'd be annoying. Luckily we didn't visit this place before, so we can kind of visit to our heart's content. I just hope I'm in the right era. It'd be more central, I mean. Maybe like right in the middle of this area, maybe? It would be on this map, though, so it can't go any further that way. It's a lot of elementals. I have a feeling being in the middle of this like area of mountains. That feels like pretty central. But it could be we just don't have the right era. It's very possible. This is the only area that's not used so far, so... In fact, we got really heavy, like, really strong monsters in here. Those elementals are a huge group of elementals. A few scores left, so... Up here... No, so it's not in this time zone, so... That is just not the right area, but... Oops. This is the, place that the map says... where to find them, so... Oops. Stop it. one square we didn't visit, just in case. Alright, so we visited every square, unless we have to like look at a specific location, but it'd be a real pain in the ass if we had to do that. Unless, we wouldn't be on the edges of the... it wouldn't make sense if he's on the edges. Yeah, the other place that has the Quagmire is D4, but, doesn't mention anything about the, about a fight there. But let's just check out Dawn's Mist Cavern for the hell of it. Yeah, it's just in the opposite area. No. Alright, let's try a different time zone. Never get out of the past here. Any day now. Come on. It's so hard to get out of the past sometimes. Sometimes they'll take one rest, sometimes they'll take like 20. Just reload if all else fails. Seriously, game? Rest. 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 There we go. Took forever. It costs us a lot of money. To pay Mr. Wizard every time you have to rest. Okay, so let's try... I mean, it could be... I really doubt it would be like really early, so I'm thinking like 600 or higher. See if there's any other hints. Manual. What's his name? Kalon. K-A-L-O-H-N. Search manual for that. Maybe it'll have like an error or something like that. Unless we have to go meet him at the dead zone, because he also mentions he's at the dead zone. Because I mean, dead zone is where he bested the elemental lords and he got the talons, and then he fought the Mega Dragon in... So maybe I have to find him at like a dead zone, like the dead zone area first, and then find him there. For the hell of it, let's try it. Oops. Those two places they mention him. They mention him being at the dead zone. They mention him being in the the savannah, which was turned into the quagmire afterwards. I could also go to Castle Zebran, now that we're like badass, and see if there's any other clues we missed, because there's a bunch of stuff we just kind of, you know, we got out of there and then that was it. Oh yeah, circus. I want to go see if the circus is in town yet. Circus? Oh, circus. Children's laughter, merry music, and growls of vicious animals and relate from cheery striped fence. Game Blue Slime. Before we do that, we want to go to the... There's a pool that we had to Where was it? Zone I was in. E3. E3. Oops, too far. Yeah, that's about right there. We can drink from a pool from here before we went to the circus. According to Mr. Cupid doll. Yes. What? Got rid of everything in our backpacks, really? Well, that sucks. Well, this is supposed to be a good place. Because it's during the night? I'm gonna be reloading here, obviously, but, Well, it's supposed to be good. I remember once we bathed in it and it was fine. Unless it's because the... Unless... Did we revisit... I don't know if we reloaded after visiting the guy with the Cupid doll. Because I remember when we visited him and then we went here, it was fine. So maybe we just have to go bring him another Cupid doll first. Let's reload here. So I remember going there once with, after we visited the guy with the Cupid doll, it told us to go to this fountain. And it was fine, but then the circus wasn't in town. So let's go pick up another Cupid doll and go see him again, and maybe we'll be able to use the fountain without having all our equipment just melted away. Alright, go pick up another Cupid doll, Lord Hearts, or Lord Hordall. Go. Okay. Exit. What zone was that in? Was it D3 maybe? The same zone that had the... yeah, D3. Same zone we had to rescue Mr. Wizard. Use the pools near limits, and then service would be great benefit. earthquakes. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. There you go. Feel like a wiener now. So yeah, I guess we have to turn that into. So now we can go to the circus. That probably lets us win at the circus, I guess, since we feel like a winner. Makes us extra lucky. Okay. There we are, win 10. Ooh, nice. Oh. I'll keep it on. So maybe you can only do this once and then you have to go back and... So we got 10 might, which is nice. This won't show up until we rest, but... You were denied. You missed. You passed out. You fell on your face. You rolled lucky 7. You picked the wrong shell. Yeah, so it looks like it's, you have to go visit that each time and come back. Which would be a good way to raise your stats, I guess, past the 50, but that'd take a long-ass time. No kidding, right? Got more keepy dolls than I'll ever need. But my inventory is probably absolutely full of keepy dolls now. Should give that to my other guy, whatever. So that's pretty much it. You would just have to bring a keepy doll to that guy, and then come back here to the circus, and you can get one stat boosted, and then just do that over and over. Good way to get stats, but kind of a long process. Everybody got 63 might. Nice. We got an extra 10 might, so that's gonna help for doing some OP damage. Alright, so let's get out of here. Okay, so let's go try out different era in that place. Although I should go to go back to era 500 and try out near the dead zone and see if it exists at that point. Maybe it'll give us an idea too. The dead zone's there at that point, then we know that we're too early. Well, no, I'm not gonna go into it, but at least I'll know if it's there. Because those are the 2 points of interest that Kowloon is mentioned in the manual is in the plains where he fought the Mega Dragon, and near the Dead Zone. Dead Zone seems like that happened first. That's where he got the talons, or the orb or something like that, and then or he fought the elemental guys and he got the talons. Then he fought the Mega Dragon on the plains. That's where he died. So I'm assuming we're supposed to go and save him at the plains. So that's why I'm kind of figuring the plains is where we need to go, but I'm just guessing. Cast fly. Try 600. Oh, excuse me. What was it? Was it D4? Or... No, C4. C4. Alright, let's just do a scanning thing across this whole thing. Let's go like through every possible square just to make sure. Can't use the auto map now since we already visited this place. You should reset the auto map when you go to a different time zone. Not running into any enemies either, which is strange. Yeah, just have to go into the past to a point where, you know, these things isn't an actual bog. Maybe that'll make it obvious. But it seems like it's always... It doesn't seem like things actually change tile sets even if you go into the past, so... I can always try, like, go to 100, era 100, use a time machine, the Wayback Machine. I'm trying to find a guy I'm supposed to save. No, I'm too far now. So definitely not this era. Let me try going to year 100 and see if that plane is still like a bog. And from the sounds of it, like the year, like when he failed, that's when it became a bog. So I want to see if the tile set even changes at all. So if we go to year 100 and it still looks the same, then obviously the tile set doesn't change ever. So it doesn't really help. But if it's suddenly like a green plane, then we know that we just have to find the last year that green plane says. Yeah, you start at year 900. The reason I'm at year 901 is there's an actual trap in this dungeon where you suddenly get stuck in place for a year. It doesn't change your age or anything, it just changes the year. Let's go to era 1. Let's start at the plane of water here. Fly. C4. Yeah, see, it's still a bog. So it doesn't matter what year you go into, it's still a damn bog. That does not help things. Let's just do the hell of it. Let's go see... where's the dead zone? Is that in D4, maybe? Or D2? So... D1 maybe? Yep, D1. Yeah, see, it's not radioactive anymore, so apparently, like, this is where he fought the elemental lords. Considering it's not actually radioactive right now means he hasn't fought them at this point. So maybe there's gonna be a point where this is, maybe we can meet him here. But obviously, it's not right now. Back to the past. I'm gonna drop a Lloyd's beacon in Peabody's castle. Should have done that. So especially now that we can teleport to town anyways, so... So next time I'm there, I'm gonna drop a beacon right in front of the Wayback Machine. There, which makes that a lot faster. Alright, so let's try... Let's go on my hunch again, go over era 5. Sarah, fly... to D1... Still not radioactive. But then the elemental plane's already there, so this should technically already be the, I don't know. I don't know! Let's go back to Zebran Castle and just see if there's any more hints in there. See, this puts us in the swamp, which is kind of makes you wonder. It's like the main point of interest. In fact, it teleports us exactly. Exactly at 14.4. So maybe that's a hint, because I know when you teleport to 100, it put us right at the plane of water. C4, 14.4, which I think the plane of water, like when we went to the plane of water, we were near 100, and it put us like right outside where the plane of water was. So maybe this is the location here. We have to find them. Just gotta find the right area. Oh, or maybe he's right in front of us. Like, colonize your party appreciatively. Wonders if you give him the elemental orb and the 4 elemental talents. Sure. Tell him the Conjurer thanks you greatly. He then engages in an epic battle with the Mega Dragon. History has changed and he wins. Return to the 10th century for further instructions. Luxus Palace Royale. Alright. That was... okay. Alright, so... that's like one step forward from here in 8th century. Okay, so now we gotta go... eventually gotta go back to the future. Come on, gotta go back to the future. Come on, Marty. Any day now. There we go. Nice. Alright, so step 1, I guess. So now we finally beat the prologue, now we gotta start the real game. Alright, so let's save. We gotta go see the queen again, I guess. She should give us further instructions, so that's probably a big chunk there, so I'm not sure what the next step is gonna be, but it's probably gonna be... we gotta be damn near the end, so... just like that, right? They couldn't have included a, you know, a nice, just looking for, yeah, cutscene. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Nice cutscene with the king slaying the dragon. Now it's just one line. Yeah, he slayed the mighty dragon. Game over. All right, so. It's the joke of the day here. Orc party game. Pin the horns on the dragon. Yes. King Kellen, oh, he's there. Sits once again upon his throne, proclaiming, Now you face your gravest task of all. Go to Square Lake with the password WAIF. Future CRON is at stake. Alright, Square Lake. So that's right in C2. It's like right near the beginning. WAIF. So the whole point of this game is to get this damn password. So if you had this password, you could just like... well, obviously you'd have to level up your characters, but... whew, alright. WAIF. Let me write this down, just in case something happens and, like, you get a concussion and forget it. Square... big letters here. Square... Lake... Pass... oops... WAIF. Never even tried going to Square Lake, but until I forgot that thing existed. Save. Alright, so it's gonna be really tough monsters, isn't it? It's like endgame guys. Chosen ones only enter, yes. So this looks like it's just a really big, long corridor. It just... yeah, it's like a really long-ass corridor. Just loop around and around and around and around all the way to the end, so... it's gonna be a long... oops. It's kinda late here. Cast all our buffs too, because I'm sure we're going to be running into really tough monsters, so... well, you know, tough is a relative term. Let's not waste our magic on these easier guys. Reptoids are tough, though. Wow. Yeah, reptoids are tough. Damn it. Alright, let's, okay, so we gotta kill the reptoid first.
put a bunch of easy stuff and like a really nasty creature right in the middle, just to throw you off. Thanks, game. Let's cast all our buffs first, and then we'll just save again so we don't have to rebuff. But things. I got the password to go into Square Lake, which is WAIF. Just gotta make it through Square Lake now. Pretty sure Square Lake is the end game. But hopefully there's nothing else that's needed. For some reason I doubt it, but that's it'd be funny if you can just teleport across this wall right here. It'd be hilarious, but yeah, for some reason I'm pretty sure they disable teleport in this place. Yeah. Would be funny though. Bedlove's Bestiary. Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosauruses are tough. Like we only have to attack 2 at a time, so. Good. They're running away. The orcs are not supposed to run away. Oops. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? Nice, we can rest halfway through these, so as long as we can survive the fights and we don't like lose anybody, I should be able to rest between fights. So every time the level just kind of does a kink like that, there's probably a group of monsters in the way. Can we one-shot these? Like I need experience at this point, right? Oh, rope and hooks, yay, and a lantern. At least Nightingale and Lan are taking damages from Tyrannosauruses, because they're high AC. And Sarah doesn't take any damage. Claire's the only one. Anybody who had like less than 100 AC took damage, everybody else, nope. So the AC really made a difference there. Rangers, White Knights, hide. Damn it. Oh, at least White Knights are easy. Yay, easy monsters for once. That's right. Women can't attack White Knights. Because of reasons. There's no point in looking for gear. I mean, if this is the final area, then we're not going back anyways, so... We got a long way to go. We go through this entire place. Squire and Wyverns. Hide. Damn it. Next. Hide. Welders.
make sure we can actually rest in this dungeon, because if we can't rest, then it's gonna really suck. Okay. So you can rest. Oops. Why is Yolan poisoned? He must have gone poisoned a while back and I just didn't notice. Wasn't he healing up? What is his HP 67 and 67? And it does weird stuff like that unless you rest sometimes. It's really weird. Base spirits, are these considered undead? Maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't seem we can do anything other than spell damage with them. Spell points? Ugh. Great. What happens if we lose all our spell points? How can we kill these things if we don't have spell points? Well, this sucks. I have, someone who has anything that will do damage. Doesn't do damage. Oh, he's got magic, actually. I don't know when he got magic, but he didn't hit him yet. He's the only one with magic. Fiery flail. Shit. Alright, let's just try running away. I know, right? Only chance is having everybody run away.
There, we all ran away. Now we're probably back at the entrance. We are. Now, do monsters respawn if we rest? If it does, then that sucks. We'll find out very shortly. Oh, they do not. Okay, good. So at least we, there's that, so we just have to rest and... At least they don't respawn. Of course, we have to refight them, but it's going to be a random enemy group anyways, so... So that would have been a good time there to use the higher end turn undead spell. Of course, we have to go all the way back now, which is a pain in the ass. We do have limited food, although we can easily get unlimited food using the create food spell and, well, just the glitch. Oh, there we go. Damn it. Never lucky. Just go all out and do all our biggest damaging spells here. Dancing Swords does a lot of damage. It costs a lot of magic, but we can just rest anyways, so... Oops. Mr. Robber. Not enough gems, what? Who stole their gems? Oh. Master Rubber has a lot of, Oh, he stole everything Claire had. Food, gems... The Master Robbers are bad. Share gold, share gems, share food. Are we there yet? Let's rest here. Alright, how we doing for... about, let's say, like, I don't know, 2/5 of the way through, not quite halfway, a little bit over 1/3 of the way. Monsters are spies, Weapon Man, slashers. Yay, we finally ran away from a fight. I like when we can run away from those. Especially since they don't respawn either, which is always a bonus. Killer Cobra, Frost Dragons. Didn't take any damage in the last fight. This was a surprise. Demon soldiers, apparitions, dino bugs. Slowly but surely. If you weren't able to rest between these fights, this would be so much harder, but now you just rest between each one, and you spend like a year in this damn place. But hey, whatever. Oops. I don't know if the monsters are getting any harder as we go along. It seems like it's just random groups of enemies, so doesn't seem like the difficulty is going up in any way. Yet. we're not near the end yet. There's probably a final boss at the end. How far are we now? Oops. Yeah, we're over halfway now. We're getting there, we're getting there. Nice. Wish that worked all the time. Wish there was a spell that would boost the chance of that working. Dwarven Elders, Valiant Knights. Wow. Suck Jed. Like, why can't I cast anything? That's because I'm using damn switch. I don't know when my party order got switched, but it really sucks when it does. It throws you off completely. Jousters, Screaming Paws, and Paladins. Pretty easy group, I think. I don't know how tough the Jousters are. Screaming Paws aren't bad.
But we can cast that once. Or Jed. Ow. Thanks for the host, Metal Beast. There, 215. They're definitely getting harder as we go along. So we're getting more and more experience, so... Oops. How close are we now? Oh, we're definitely getting close. There's only 3 more lines, so... Oh! No enemies? Okay. That's scary. Or is there no enemies there? Maybe the... Kings... Alright. These 6 devil kings bow down to the chosen one. Care to attack? No. Would I attack them? I guess if we weren't the chosen one, we'd have to kill them. Thank God we're the chosen one. So what if we use the... We never had to use the password at this point. Like, hello. Hi, how you doing? Are you ready? Oh crap. I don't know. Alright. Let's do this. Hope so. Almost there. The end is near. Having fun? No, I'm not. I'm just terrified. Getting closer. Keep going. A little further. You die! Here it is! Just kidding. Damn you. One more step. There it is! There is it! This is it! Sheltem and his elementals guard the entry of the control room. Although you may defeat me, you're too late. CRON and all its barns are doomed. All those barns. Ooh. Vacuum tube sucks the party into the control room. Fancy. CRON is off course and head directly towards the sun. A strange machine pulsates, collision imminent. Okay, it's wave. Thank you. You're welcome. Calculating trajectory now. Error. Computer malfunction. Internal computer override. Pre-recorded message. Shudders of terror up your spines. I'm Sheltem, ruler of the planet Terra, of which this CRON and all of its barns have been programmed to the ancients populate. I cannot allow my race to be spoiled by inferiors. It defies this cryptogram as a test. But anyone who is chosen when CRON solve it, your worth will be proved. Will be saved. Oh man, we have to solve a cryptogram. Fail in a fiery death, the sun is assured. Clock is ticking. Oh, come on. It's giving us 15 minutes. Shit. Alright. Okay, let's Right, so we gotta solve this cryptogram. Thanks for the follow, Metal Beast. Alright, so we have 15 minutes, so it's a cryptogram, so let's try to find... Okay, the second word is probably the, because the letter O appears a lot, so it's probably a vowel, and it appears twice, second word and the last word, so... D-O... Let me just... Okay, so so say that's the. So the first, so obviously the first one is going to be something E. It could be B. Let's here's preamble. So probably have to, I'm assuming we have to re-encode preamble somehow using the other letters. So, so it could be B, could be he, me, we be is an apostrophe, so B and he, or sorry, B and me don't really make sense. It could be he or we. So he the something, we the something. And then next word has something E, something, something, something E. Any of those letters? No, there's no H or T in there. Next word is a two-letter word. Now the J is probably A because it's a standalone letter. Let's see, this would be T, it's a capital T, E, something, something A. Now that's probably Terra, because he was mentioning we're part of Terra. So the R is V. This, okay, so let me just write this down here so I don't lose track. So K is T, I is H, O is E, R, V is R, J is A. So ES, so something, ES. Z we don't have yet. Okay, well Z appears a lot, so it's probably a vowel. So the second letter is not an. What's is? Is Terra? Maybe is. This is nerve-wracking, man. Z. B is R. Y we don't have. E. R. Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, R. KZ. Okay, T. Okay, so Z's gotta be O. Because T something is obviously a two-letter word. T something is gotta be 2. So K is O. Or sorry, Z is O. So O of we the people of Terra. Isn't that preamble? Isn't the Constitution something? That we the people of the United States in order, or sorry, not in order. Yeah, it's in order, right? Order to. I'm Canadian, so you have to excuse me if I don't know the Constitution. But it does. It's the preamble of the Constitution, isn't it? Preamble of Constitution. We the people of the United States, we the people of Terra, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic neutrality, etc., etc. Okay, so we gotta spell preamble. So P, we know P is U. So we know that the first letter is U. R is V, so UV. E is O. A is we the people of Terra. Sorry. O is J. M. Form in order to form is C. B. People of Terra in order to form
So it's just in security, trying to provide the common defense, promote general welfare, security blessings. There be that. Order to form. B we'll skip for now. L is F, and the last letter would be O. So we just need the B. Okay, we the people of Terra, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice in establish justice and secure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense. There's no B's up to that point, so we'll have to. I wonder if we just guess the B. We can take a look at what letters aren't there, and then just try to. Okay, so let's put the way we have so far. U. V. O. J. Takes lots of time. I wonder what happens if you fail. Like, does it just, like, you just lose instantly, or does it, like, let you try again? So B is the letter. Okay, so what letters do we have so far? So it's not, yeah, let's just write A, B, C, D, G, H, I, K, B, Q, C, okay, so it's, is it letter A? Is there an A anywhere in there? There's an A. It's not A. B. It's not B. Pretty sure there's no B's in that point, right? The people of Terra, in order to form union. Oh, establish. Oh yeah, there is a B in there. Establish. You know, when you're looking at it fast, you don't really spot it. In order a more perfect union. Establish. E-S-T-A-B. The J is, no wait, not J. This, wait. E-S-T, oh sorry, E-S-T-A-B is H. So H is B. H. U-V, oops. C. H. F. O. Come on. Please be right, please be right, please be right. Congratulations! Because of your superior intellect and diligence, you have saved CRON and all its varns. What the hell's a varn? The ship was created by the ancients to populate this distant world. Best of luck. Battles 427 won, 176 lost. Your final score is a really big number. The score ranks you as one of the most accomplished Might and Magic players around. Yes! It's GG, right? Got 50 million experience for that. Whew! Man, that was nerve-wracking, especially getting a timed one like that. Oh man, that's tough. Once you start getting a few that, like, once you get some obvious stuff, like when you know where the is, that really helps out, or like A, you know, and then the rest just like starts making sense. It's like, oh, okay, preamble. It just returns like, all right. Thanks for playing. Here's 50 million experience. Please continue. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no. It's done. Let's just go level our characters up just for the hell of it, but... Oh, That was a pretty crappy ending, actually. It's like, you just get a congratulations screen after all that work. That's a slap in the face. And 50 hours, 15 minutes. We beat the 60-hour mark, yay! There's a lot of other dungeons we haven't visited. I think we did most of the major quests, though. I mean, we did all the Lord's quests, we did, we had to do the... I'm assuming we had to do the, like, the Queen stuff in order to even get to the point where we can rescue the king. Anyways, it's done! It's done! It's finally over! Woo! So that's game number 61! Alright, let's get our guys leveled up to the hell of it. We can say we're like the badassiest. I expected there to be a final boss or something, but that was... I mean... without a final boss, it just feels wrong. It's very Ultimate-esque like that. It just ends like, alright, thanks for playing. Please try again. Cheats? Oh yeah, well, might as well. I mean, if you know of any cheats there that I can try, might as well do them. This game's pretty much over now. Timer's stopped. The game is officially done. Now it's just like fun time. We'll try and cast her. Yeah, Wizard Die. There's end bosses. Well, there's the bosses in the plains that were pretty tough. I mean, I guess that's the closest to end boss. There's probably other bosses elsewhere, but damn, this is gonna give us a lot of levels. Jeez, how many levels did we gain? 50 million experience points. Friggin' hell. Oops. Hey, that was an awesome... It's like you dismiss Mr. Wizard and you get like unlimited gold and gems. Like, what the hell, game? It's not my fault. Not that my fault the game's designers suck at, I don't know how that even works, though. Like, how does dismissing Mr. Wizard let you pick up all that gold and gems? That's just really weird. Character screen highlight view. Press and hold left and AC. Sounds like a weird-ass thing to do. Let's try it. Let's get a second there to level up my dudes. Because why not? You guys are gonna be super badass now. We can fight any bosses in the game, I'm sure, at this point. We could just gain like another 20 levels. Let's see what level these guys are now after this. Oh, my gold isn't even going down. It's like, meh. Damn. We are level 40. We're like the 40s now. That's insane. We doubled our level. Alright, so view character, screen, highlight view. Do this here. And press left, hold left, A and C. Whoa. The hell? Photon blade? The hell is this person? P. Goodnight. What? Whoa. Huh? Okay, I guess if you keep pressing left... Yeah, this weird photon blade though, that's... I think a photon blade is a pretty good weapon. Meteor bow, that's probably pretty damn good. Yeah, this is definitely broken here. Some sort of like buffer overflow or something. Star bow, I mean, looks like some pretty good items here. Element orb, really? This guy has the element orb, so you can get the damn orb like at the beginning of the game by doing this. That's insane. Level 79. Wow. Yeah, I could see this being like a speedrun strat here. Just do this and then pick up the element orb just like that. And get like some badass weapons and... Wow, that's crazy. Damn. Some weird buffer overflow obviously for doing this. Some like random character like 206, level 206. Too bad you can't just keep the damn character. Yeah, that is definitely game breaking. You can kill the Mega Dragon? How do you fight the Mega Dragon? And do I just go back to the past and let's go try the Mega Dragon and see if we can fight him. Wasn't where you can actually fight him. Let's go back to the future. New character. Oops. That was era. Is it 8? Or is it? I think it was 8, wasn't it? Orc God? Oh, there we go. Mega Dragon approaches you. Only have the elemental Orb Talons. Monsters are surprised. Hide. That'd be funny. Ow. Before you land. Not affected. Alright, Mr. Wizard, you can do this. Implosion. Not affected. Cast. Let's just revive him, why not? Resurrection. Not in combat. Okay, guess we can't do that in combat. Mass Distortion. Oh wow, that actually works. We just like reduce his health by half there. Didn't realize that spell would actually work. Oh, we know the spell to use against them. Mass Distortion! Aw. Doesn't work anymore. Only works once, I guess. Yeah. He's not killable, is he? You're able to do one round of damage to him and that's it. Yeah, we just reduce his health by half just by using the Mass Distortion, which is nuts. We reduce by half again. We're almost there, we're only 6,000 health away from killing him. Yeah. There goes Mr. Wizard. You can do this as long as Claire survives. Yeah. Mass Distortion. Hey, look at that. Wait. Didn't he have 6,000 before? Damn it. Killed the one person that can actually do damage to him. Starburst! Doesn't work. Fire Flail! Doesn't it? Rip everybody! It's the strongest spell I have here. Inferno! No. Come on, Sarah, you can do this! You can do this! This is your time to shine! No.
Alright, so Mega Dragon, I mean, probably possible if I had like really buffed up like stats and that. Like I wasn't doing any damage to him there, so he probably had like really massively high AC. So if I had my might up to like 255 and things like that, then I might have a chance, but Mass Distortion was really good. Alright, so anyways, I think we're gonna call it there. So yeah, so that's game number 61 completed. Alright, our longest game to date, officially. So what's gonna be your next game now after this?